Alright, test, mic test. Alright, she is working. Oh, wait. We have everything set up right. I think so. I hope so. Yeah, everything should be good. Oh my goodness, so many res on the right. Wait, we can change this, guys. Oh, I got pushed out by Tevin. Bro, this is rubber banding. Perfect roll. See me? Good now. 5-second prone. What's going on, runner? Hey, bro, you got time to test the non-Tevin setup? Oh, yeah, I can test that today. Probably do it after this one. Probably with bind resist. I'm like 3,800 right now without Tevin. I need more heavy attack. It's like 1460. Is that with the the BG ring or no? That's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty solid for me. I mean, you don't need like the craziest amount of stats, to be honest. You'd be surprised what you can get away with. Especially if you have the BG ring, it's PvP heavy attack chance, so it doesn't add like all together. Holy moly, bro. Okay. Sorry, I'm all locked in right now. Oh! I did have all my stones. Okay. It was a good thing I saved my stone earlier. You gonna greet it? I need to kill somebody. We got the reset. Let's go. And we got mana. Oh, let's go. And we already see our next target too. He popped. Bro, that doesn't make any sense. Why did you pop Redemption Barrier? Oh. Oh, he popped Artifacting Stone for that. That was unfortunate. Yeah, he popped Artifacting Stone. Kind of unfortunate that I have to pop all this stuff. I ain't got a PG yet, Bree. What's going on here, Mr. One Shot? How you been doing, bro? I hope that's a compliment. I'm chilling, man. How you doing? 3 more weeks? Ooh, 3 more weeks for the ring. It's a really good ring. I was kind of popping off, bro. I was kind of feeling it, bro. Feel sorry for that guy. He's always up there when I'm going across. To be fair, if his team doesn't kill me, I don't ever kill that guy, I guess. Suck. Bro, what is up with people using Redemption Barrier, bro? That is such the corniest skill I've ever seen in this game, bro. Like, let me juice out of mana so I can survive 2 more seconds. And just be completely out of mana. Like, what are we doing here, bro? You run the bind resist setup with Fallen? Yeah, I run it on everything now. I run it on. Like, I can't get rid of bind resist anymore. It's just way too strong. Thank you for the heal. Popping the stone's not gonna save you from a prone, my boy. Trust me, I've tried many times. You just wasted a stone and died. Hope it was worth it. Wait, he survived that? Bro, how many does it take you to kill me? It took him a while to kill me too, bro. Holy. Then I need to see that. Can you make the updated with 4? Yeah, it should be on the quest log already. Check the description. It should be on the quest log already. The Fallen should be updated. It should. I can double check, but you're not immortal. Like, you're not immune to all damage, but like if you're like being able to resist binds is very important. But like if you see someone next to you and there's 2 greatsword users, you might want to dive that because one of them can stun you off. Like, yeah, I mean, stuns are still gonna hit you. So that's like this. That's like the bane of our existence is stuns, but we can play around that. So right there, I mean, right there. He bind resisted that dude. He was just trying to go for a quick turn and burn. Granted, he was gonna die either way, but he got hit by that bind there. So if we do get hit by a bind, we actually build up our immunity very fast. Like my immunity bar almost filled up instantly, which is really nice. When collision resist work better? No, because collision resist is very easy to build. A lot of people build it. Tanks already build it to begin with, so it would be nice. But like, they already have like this. There's a passive that gives you 200 like more collision chance if you're above 200, like stuff like that. Baby, and there was a fucking dude sweating the fuck out of me in there, bro. Couldn't even touch me, my boy. The thing is, no one builds bind chance because no one builds bind resist. There's so many tanks that like collision tanks because bind is a bind. You get me? Like, people value knocking you on the ground more. Wait, we can copy and paste builds now like this? Oh, I had no idea. Guess we'll run theirs or something. I'm already gonna miss the infinite cloaking. All right, the runes they're not in the. Okay. What's my bind resist on this build? Okay, 1162. That's really good. Perception is dog water. My God. Okay. Well, your chance isn't too bad actually. Alright, crit. Oh yeah, we were doing Nebula earlier today. Unlock Falling Flower today, bro, but didn't get time to try it out. It's very good. It's really good, dude. Like, there's times where I hit people for like a 4K ×2 Falling Flower, which is absolutely wild. Like, it does a little too much damage. Like, you wouldn't think it does that much damage, but it does quite a bit of damage. Especially if you multi-proc it. Yes. It's really nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, okay, thank you, Paul. The weapon passive, I know what you're talking about. It's a very nice passive. Did I take it off actually? I might have taken it off for a different thing, but I might actually still be running it. Yeah, I still run it actually. I still run Falling Flower. It's way too good. Wait, it can heavy? Oh, yeah, of course it can fucking heavy. And another thing too, or you used to. And it's AoE too, and it's like a short cooldown, 6-second cooldown. That's what I love about Falling Flower. It's a very, very small cooldown. 6 seconds is nothing.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
Val, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I can put burning though, but that'd be nice. But other than that, it's just bursts. Like it's just really nice. It's really good against squishies. I will say that. Like there's times where like I just stunning blow, death blow somebody quick cast, and like falling flower chunks them for like a quarter of their health. Like pretty wild, dude. Like just stunning blow alone with falling flower, I'm already half healthing somebody. That's super squishy. Hey, those kills. What's going on, my boy? What's the other one? It's Destruction Spear, right? This one's weird. I don't know. This one's like, I don't like that. You have to eat up 10% of your mana. If you like do if you do 2 abilities, you basically eat up 10% of your mana to begin with. So you already have it when you initiate a combo. You get me? Just going for like a Shadow Strike, Ascending Slash. Yeah, you already proc Falling Flower off that. All right. So the big thing about when I don't have Tevin daggers is I gotta think like, hold up, we don't have Tevin daggers, so we gotta be safe here, dude. My attack speed like over 100, no, 98%. Oh yeah, because my attack speed was already 90, so it's actually better attack speed. So actually, I have to change my skill line to the right one. There we go. Like 2 pre-buffs? Yeah. I sometimes can proc. Let's see. I can probably proc it just with my precision dash. No, not yet. No, that didn't proc it either. Well, when I precision dash again, it will definitely proc it. Oh, because I have way more mana on this build. That's why. That's why it's not proccing off that instantly. Okay. Alright, we don't have Tevin daggers. So we have to play off our team. That's like the biggest thing you have to do is play off your team. If your team owns the map, you own the map. That's the way it goes. I want to greet so bad, but we're going to play with the team. We actually have a healer, which is very, very nice. So we'll play off of that. Be a squishy boy over here. Holy moly. Got half health in my nerves at times. Love it. Gotta conserve our roll. Or our cloak as much as humanly possible. There's someone there. See him. Nope. Midnight we can probably kill here. Yeah, we can kill him. Gotta hit our cloak there. It was a little greed by me, I won't lie, but play it right. Bro, if I had Tevin, I could just reset. We might be going down here, so I'm going all or nothing at this point. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm just going all or nothing. Like I don't have cloak. I don't care if I die. Either way, by the time I spawn up again. Holy moly, I hit him for 1/3 health with Nerves of Tom. I love it. We're juiced out of mana. That's one thing you have to learn. Like, it's just to give out your all or nothing. Line of sight right here. You'll be scared. We have cloak in 5 seconds, so we can actually play it super aggressive right now. No, not the Nerds with Tom daggers, bro. Fuck, we're probably cooked here, dude. We're so cooked. What's the fuck? Oh, there's a creative power there. No. I'm sorry, involved is dumb AF and not been showing you love. I gotta do everything around here. What's going on, Loudpack? No, you're good, bro. No, man. Thank you for stopping by and saying what's up. Nah, bro, no. He's doing his own thing, bro. Let him do his thing, bro. I'm all chill, bro. I love Involve, bro. I learned a lot from Involve, dude. I learned a lot. He's the reason that I got accepted into Exodus. I followed his build, and I learned from him. So, so, so right now we're gonna hop on the rooftops here. We can probably kill this guy. I know earlier he didn't have anything. I remembered his name. He was a Spellblade. See, we're not playing in the bottom of the floor. See, killing the pigeons right now. 3-2 kill right there. And there's no risk of a Ravager coming up without us seeing them. This guy we can actually charge this. We can actually, if I didn't fall to the ground like that, we could have challenged him. But build him in there's a Tom. That's beautiful. So right now it's a little risky. We have cloaks, so we can play a little stupid, but as soon as I see anyone that's really good at the game, I completely like try to dodge. Like I don't challenge good players. He's evasion. Like that guy, he's evasion, so there's no point of challenging that. Should have rolled sooner. Unfortunate. I should have rolled. I knew I should have rolled. So right there, I know this guy. He's very aggressive. He'll fight anybody. The reason he has melee evasion, he's probably like in the high 4Ks, I would say. Like high, mid, high, like 47, 48. So he's aggressive. He'll sweat me. So there, I should have gone for a roll earlier. It was my all or nothing. I mean, he was going to sweat me down no matter what. So I just kind of had to go for something quickly. Poke is almost up, though, so that's really nice. Do we have production? No, we have duration. Okay. So right now, again, we're playing off the rooftop. We're playing off where squishies like to play. See, squishies don't ever expect Ravagers up here anymore. See, we can see on top here. He got killed instantly. All right, nice. Healer 30k. We have cloak, so we can have one stupid play before we go back on the rooftop. Sketchy though. Oh, this is so sketch. I'm gonna try to conserve my cloak, but it might be cooked here. Yeah, I was trying to conserve my cloak there as much as possible. Trying to dash up and try to go. I mean, the smartest move would have been just the cloak and going across, but I wanted to conserve my cloak. Like I tried. And plus, we got bad RNG and we actually got rooted through our bind resist. I got already counted like 8 times I resisted a bind. It's the same build, my Fallen build, just no Tevin daggers, basically. So I have to play like very cautiously. Like with Tevin daggers, I can do whatever I want, whenever I want, bro. We're gonna hit a cloak here if he commits to it. I rubber banded back, bro. I rubber banded jumping out. So without having, yeah. The thing is, our team is losing. We're losing the map pressure. If we had map pressure, we'd probably be at 20 kills right now. We don't have map pressure, so I would say this is phenomenal for no Tevin daggers. You get me? Like no Tevin daggers, you really rely on the pace of the map. I'm not. You will never challenge this, but I'm gonna greet it, and it worked out. All right, you don't challenge that. I greeted it. I don't care. Oh my god, I hit him for 15k Nurse of Tom. If I heavied him, I would have killed him earlier, and I could have got the double, but I didn't get the lucky heavy. Unfortunate. I just one-shot him when there's a Tom. So the whole point of Cloak is just to cloak away from good players. That's the whole reason we're running Cloak, even on this build right now. This guy, I can see him coming from a mile away. We're going to block. Gonna dash on me. All right. That worked out well. I had stone. I saw my teammate around the corner, so I was like, you know what? My teammate will peel for me, so it's fine. We can use this as a pseudo cloak right here. So you can roll that, get a little close. Wait. Am I not cloaked? Something broke my cloak early. I don't know what broke my cloak early. What's going on, Layden? Can't click on the link, really? This shit lets you. Huh. Try refreshing the page. So now you and our... Hey, bro, I played almost all of T2 with no Tevin daggers. I played all of T1 with no Tevin daggers and Dominions getting cheesed by Ravagers that would dive me, mess up a combo because they weren't good and they would just kill an ad and cloak away. Or if I cloak, they would just push me out with Tevin. I've been there, trust me. I went many... Alright, this is actually a good game, bro. For a slow-paced BG with no Tevin daggers, bro, I say this is solid, bro. That's not bad, bro. Like, the highest is 16, bro. And I got second with no Tevin daggers. So I will say, bind resist actually does make the build so much better. I literally I dodged so many Ravagers because they would just precision dash and they would ascend slash. And they didn't know how to react right after that. And by then, I'm kind of just gone. I cloak or I go for a turn and burn or I disappear. So, yeah, I really did enjoy it. But, where am I? Where are my babies at? It won't let me... What's going on, lady? It won't let me post links on YouTube. Check the description. The build should be in the description. Check the description of the stream. YouTube only lets you post YouTube links. It's dumb. It won't let me. It's actually a fun BG. I'm not gonna lie. But you saw how like we never actually played on the floor because we never had map pressure. That's what you need to do. You have to play it different. We were playing like a true assassin, flanking, going around. There was times where like if I saw somebody, they were far away, and I could tell, do I want to greet this guy? Do I not? If I see a gladiator with 26, 28k health, this dude's either glass cannon or this dude just doesn't know what's going on, and we punish that. We have people running these builds going on the ground floor while your team's getting shit on and wondering, oh, dude, I can't get a kill, man. It's Tevin daggers that carry him. Brother, you just got to know the map flow. You got to, like, I mean, every game, you have some bad games. Don't get me wrong. There's games where I get shit on, bro, but I'm going 2K collision res on Glad, wondering if that's enough to resist prones from... Oh, definitely from Ravs. Glads, I think so. For BGs especially, like, you might fight some GVG builds in here, but like typically I don't think they're gonna be that high, to be honest. Like the average player I think has like maybe probably like I have only like less than 1,000. Ain't no rap pushing more than 1,000 collision chances, very rare. Glads might be like 1400, 1500 reliably unless they're like really pushing it. I need to update the bind resist quest build. Oh, is it not? I'll check it out right now. While we wait for the next few. Remind me after the match. We'll have to see if... I think I updated all my builds to put bind resist. I think I did. Are you still using Lotus instead of Resolute Pants? Yes. So I'm actually going to keep these pants on most of my builds. Probably on Ravager I can get rid of them, but I just like the max health. You lose like 1500 max health when you get rid of these pants. Because of the armor resin, like the armor, like the, what is it called? Material effects from armor. I just really like that extra health, to be honest. Like, I don't need the perception on this build. It's not needed, so I feel like keeping the extra health and the hit chance is better for me. But if you definitely need the breakpoints, then that's a different story. Also, the expert push was Dev thought to give it a knockback in their mastery. They can knock you back while they're prone. Yeah, that's the passive that like makes me lose my shit, bro. That passive alone makes... You know what's funny, dude? I didn't fight a single crossbow last game, and it was some of the most fun PvP I ever had. There was like not a single crossbow. And I would agree. I think everybody would agree that was a fun game because there was not a single crossbow. That game would have been way different if there was like a crossbow or two running around. Or at least not a crossbow player that could put pressure. Wait, I have 7 daggers. I can do whatever I want. I forgot. Oh, I have my wrong skills. Alright, fuck it. I gotta change my skills. I still have my wrong setup. Alright. Always roll when you get a kill. Just always roll. You never know who's targeting you, bro. Right there, I didn't roll because my team was there, so that's why I didn't roll. Plus, I didn't have enough stamina for a second roll. But just in case I did get dove, I did not want to get. I was just kind of risking at that point. I just had my team as a buffer, so we got to change our skills. Put your weapons away. Get out of combat. Thank you. Grab glass. Here you go. All right, now we have the right one on. Sticking it with kills because I'm not pre-buffing, right? Can we kill anybody here? Queen of Chaos. First, I guess. Oh. Like, even though that dude was super far away, bro, I still rolled. I didn't get the reset. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Jesus, take the wheel. Ah, I didn't get the reset. Because of Questlove in your build resolute pants. Oh, it's because I don't have them yet. So on this build, I might get rid of them. I might change it out. We'll see. But I don't have them on this build yet. I definitely want to give them a shot. But like this build, it wouldn't be too bad. 38k health, 38.5. I don't even know how much they're worth yet. I haven't even done any research. Leg. I'll check it out right now. Wait for cooldown. Oh! Touch me again so I know it's real. Dude almost deleted me, bro. Waiting for cooldowns. Free kill, free kill. I think I have a longer cloak than him, so it's fine. We can also get a quick kill too. Unless we want to greed him, to be honest. Oh, he got killed. Oh, thank God my teammates were there, bro. And thank God the heals were around the corner too. I actually got really blessed by RNGs Jesus on that one.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
We have cloak in 10 seconds? Okay, we can be stupid in 10 seconds. Oh, buddy! Woo! I'm gonna get rid of this buff. I don't want it. Tell me it's real. Tell me it's real. Tell me it's real. I have no cooldown, so I'm gonna make him think I'm running away, but I'm just waiting for cooldowns. I do have sword and board. We're not gonna go for that. Okay. He sees me. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him. To the top rope. That's another thing. You don't want to ever just look at them. Make them think that they have the advantage on you by looking away. Like they'll over aggress you. Like this guy, as soon as he comes up, this no, he's not coming up. Hello, friend. What the hell is going on here? Not gonna use cloak. We're trying to get Rita buff. Wait. Woo! You can't block. You can't block an ascending slash, my boy. Woo! Holy fudge. The dot, the dot, the dot. Who am I killing? Yo, bro, let's see how long we can stay alive with no heals. No. No, not like this, bro. Not like this. Don't do me like this. He had stone. I knew he had stone. I'm gonna try to get Tevin bow, but you think the new bow can work for ones of the scout? Yes, I definitely think the new bow is really good. I still think the Tevin bow is the best, but I definitely think the new bow, it's like a perfect like placeholder. I like that we have a really good like DPS bow that isn't Tevin. So if it's not too expensive, I'd buy it. Like I have the bow actually. I've been trying to sell the litho, but we might just keep it ourselves, to be honest. What's going on, Jacabra? Hello, I'm new here. I just reached level 55 for mastery. Can be changed anytime. You can convert the mastery. So like, let's say you go like greatsword, sword and board, and you're like, you know what? I don't like to use a greatsword anymore. I want to use a spear. You can. There's items in the game. They give them to you pretty frequently. Like you'll probably get like a few here and there. So yeah, don't feel like your mastery is like, you know, if that's what you mean, it's tied to the weapon. But like, if you're putting points in and you're like, oh, I like this point passive on this weapon. Oh, let me get rid of it. Yeah, you can just get rid of it, no problem. You just have to take it off. So don't feel like you're completely crippled when you put points into mastery. I'm stuck. Are you just gonna like give me a little love tap and just disappear like that? There you are. I was like, where did this guy go? Need to heal. And then I'm going to try the budget first. Yeah, that's what I always like to do. I always like to try budget first. Because if I can make budget work, then it means it works, right? I always try to do that. Really? Bro, why can you still die after a BG? It's so fucking stupid, bro. Dude was popping off. Yo, bro, once FTP gets me my Talus staff, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm kidding. We'll play Spellblade. Dude popped the floods out, bro. Holy, 1.8 million damage. Can't. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Alright. That after the BG. So dumb. I was gonna do something. I was gonna check the build, right? Check the quest line. Make sure the bind resist is updated. Oh, people actually follow this bind resist build. It's gonna be dark days in BGs, bro. Dark days. This one doesn't have bind resist. Okay, so the fallen build does have bind resist updated on it. Free to play build. Okay, that's actually really pretty. And I'm actually kind of glad that the Binding Scales Bracer actually came out. Really good bracelet with bind resist on it. Yeah. Okay, it's updated now. I'm updating all the builds now. 1.4. No. It is what it is. If you don't run heroic cloak, you're just kind of. Well, I guess that's just the fact. If you're not running any heroics, bro, you're just gonna be at a huge disadvantage. It just is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. I can only help people so far. Make sure I'm not on my. Okay. How much are the new daggers? I want to play with the new daggers, bro. I want to play with the new daggers. How much are they? 2K. Spear's low though. Do we buy it now, or do we wait still? 1500 Lucent, bro. We could be playing Glad right now, bro. No, we'll just wait. Keep waiting. Oh, did I crash? My game crashed. My game crashed. Beautiful. Love it.
Didn't happen like that. It took me a minute to notice it. It was holding me back. It's time to move on and bigger things. Can't live in the past.
Bro, load up.
I wonder who she will be.
There it is. Loading up now.
I can't help but think that there is something more to find, more to life than what I have right here, right now.
I swear this almost never happens.
I call it stuck. Letting go, yeah, that's tough, but it's all for the better and it's meant to be. It's gonna hurt at first, but then eventually.
Alright, gone for 1 minute. Let's see how this shit this match is. It's pretty even so far. All these goodies. Definitely one of them's got to be a fairy bonfire, right? Nope. My iPad. Oh my god, you died in an ankle strike, dude? Oh, I don't have AoE anymore. I forgot I got rid of the AoE spec. Oh, what's up? Yes, we gotta wait for my rejuvenation, my boy. I saw you looking at my rejuvenation. Oh, I just triple rolled against a glide. That's pretty much all you had to do there. I didn't want to waste cloak. Too risky. Didn't want to go on cooldown and like risk having to get a reset. I just triple rolled there and it paid off. Still snared. I fat fingered my cloak there, but it's fine. Okay, I need to heal. Oh, rejuvenation, thank you. Oh, rejuvenation, thank you. How did he devastating smash the ground? I've never seen anyone devastating smash in plays. Good that you got double geared. Wow, that's so unfortunate, I guess. Oh, I rolled it.
Oh yes! Oh yes!
I'm gonna know that roll. Healer. Operator. See me up the stairs, dude. Good endurance. Someone needs a curator to take it. Ah, that was a really boring one, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like when that whole thing works out. Actually, never never finished trading out my new bracelet. This one, right? Collision resist never went down in price.
Ay, treiname, voy acá. Soy el friend. You ain't soy el friend. You ain't seen it.
Alright, I forgot I got these earrings. Go for it. Look, the prices plummeted on all these items, bro. I guess we'll just keep them for ourselves at this point.
Ay, treiname, voy acá. Soy el friend. You ain't seen it.
Keep looking at our builds. What do I have a coin of wisdom? Put that in the deck. There's the 8th for me. I had to put a little date stamp next to mine, just so people know when it was last updated, you know? lobby. We got some FTP boys in here. Unavailable. Here's onslaught already? Yes, it was. Oh, baby. Not that serious, I promise you. Oh my god, that dude got one shot. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. Come on, Platties. Another PvP mode. What's this? This is BG's. This has been out for like, oh, it's been like 2 months already since it's been out. 3 months maybe. I have no mana. I can't do anything. I don't even want to go for a turn. Yes, get the mana sustain off that. Need mana, bro. Reinforced steel. Nope. Curated power. Love it. Rejuvenation. Thank you, bro, for giving me mana back. Can't tell if it's teammate or not. Rejuvenation. We need the mana. I'm sorry. But we're chilling now. Do not take the rejuvenation! I didn't get the reset in time. I haven't played since launch. Oh damn, bro. Yeah, this came out like a few months ago. Yeah, launch was like, holy shit, it's been like over a year now, right? Left after the first siege for another game. That's cool though. Maybe I'll re-download and give it a shot while I wait for Ion 2. Yeah, definitely. There is a lot of catch up though. We're in T3. I know when you were probably playing it was T1, right? We're in T3. So if you do come back, we're level 55 now. Just do this up here, this Path of Ascension on the top right when you open your menu. Just do that. Do all that and you'll definitely get like a huge like boost to like catch back up. I'm also waiting for see how they're gonna change Ion 2 for. Greater power, thank you. I was full healed now. How did you go cloak him instantly? Knock on the ground, boy. Between the Dentist or Mordecai, which is better? Mordecai, 100%. The burst damage is really good. You can do some really cool combos with it. I'm dead. I forgot I don't have cloak. Oh, I survived. I forgot I didn't have cloak. I barely survived. Yeah, this was just a slow BG, bro. What you could do with Mordecai is you can run the greatsword block. There is a time where this one dude like blocked. He got the perfect block off the greatsword, because when you perfect block with greatsword, you actually stun targets the target that you perfect block if they're within melee range, and that can proc Mordecai. And I got half health before I even did anything. So you have potential for that. I don't recommend it for Ravager, but it is a possibility you could do. I just love my roll dodge on cloak or my dagger cloak too much, or dagger roll. It's just mainly this passive, the fluid block, reducing the cost of the stam. That's like the reason I can't get rid of this, because you can go from doing like I can roll like 4 times, right? You can roll 4 times. If you do that with greatsword, you're gonna run out of stam on the third roll. I didn't know that. Yeah, see, so that's like what's really great about the greatsword, dude. Also, you do some reflect damage too, so like you do a lot of like it's crazy. If you perfect block a scorpion when they're within range, you can actually like make themselves blow up basically. Holy fast cues! What the fuck am I playing? Of course. Nah, today they're popping, dude. I'm kind of happy. They kind of did rework the whole queuing system. It's because the problem was like, well, before we had problems with like the queues would pop and 1 or 2 guys wouldn't queue up. But the problem was like they couldn't queue up because the game wouldn't let them. They would bug out on their screen and they wouldn't let them confirm or anything. Right now, we are getting some good queues, which is nice. Very nice. No Furious Onslaught, bro. Oh my god. My oh, he's bind resist. Oh, he's melee vision. Actually. Fine. I know I say it all the time and I sound like a broken record, bro, but bind resist saved my life right there, bro. Holy. They didn't know what to do after the Sunny Slash did nothing when I wasn't binded. Now we have Furious Onslaught, bro. Now we can actually do stupid combos. Right here, first target right here. Nice, thank you. Oh, I greeted it. I greeted it. I should have not done that. I shouldn't have walked past them. I didn't have cooldown. If I waited one more second, I could have killed them. I just had one more second off. Sunny Slash came up 1 second sooner. We could have killed them. That was just my own greed. I think I had cloak too. I could have just cloaked, right? Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. Oh well. Fortunate. I was feeling it. I think he had an artifact. He popped something. I know I popped one of his defensive. I hit him for a 1700 guillotine, bro. What the fuck? Doesn't know. How would he know? Off the top rope! No. Ah, my Shadow Strike was down. I don't know how he full healed, bro. He must have popped artifact. Fortunate. Plus, I mean, I didn't go in with Umbral Spirit either, so. And my poison reject actually expired mid combo. So
Yes.
that's how he survived. My fort. And I didn't have Fury's Onslaught either. Maybe I did. I don't quite remember. I need to heal. What boy, squishy. Oh, that's savvy. Bro, what pushed me back? I don't know. I went for a dive and I got pushed back and it messed up my combo and survived for half a second soon and ruined everything. Plus, I hate fighting around this ledges, bro. All because this game wants to be a mobile game for some reason. They have to add Outer Mantling on this game. Oh, he died. You popped artifact, bro, for that? Oh, you're such a turd, dude. You always have your artifacts. And then my team like just kills you like 2 seconds later, right? Like you're gonna die right now. You're instantly gonna die with no artifact, right? Oh, look at that. No artifact, no stone, you die instantly. Hell off me, weirdo. You didn't see me? Woo! Boy! Oh my goodness gracious. Open up with Devastating Smash again, please. That's that combo up. There's a Scorpion in there, bro. And if I get stunned or pushed back at the wrong moment, I'm gonna die. So we'll play it safe. 40k health. Could have artifact. If they have stoner artifact, I'm dead. So I'm not gonna risk it. What the fuck? Oh fuck! I instantly got killed, bro. I was like literally 500 health, bro. Fortunate. That was super greed of you for no reason, bro. There was no reason to play that greed. Did you more this good at PvP or not? Mordecai Greatsword? Hell yeah, it's really good. No, I didn't roll it in time. No, the dot. Unfortunate. This dude's rolling. It took him forever to roll dice. Like, this dude's panicking that he rolled dice, that he actually did anything. But you didn't do shit, my boy. If I had Cloak, I would have just ran laps on you, boy. That only got canceled out. Like the dude was like shaking. He was like, "Oh my god, I actually killed someone." Or you didn't kill me, but oh my god, I annoyed one dude. Okay, the fact that you had a stone for that and an artifact for that, too, bro. I rolled. Wow. I one shot an endurance gladiator. Oh, we won. We actually won. We actually won. I gotta say I put the team on the back, but oh, he gave me a deserter yesterday for kicking me out of the BG. Love to see it. What is that? I'll try to risk the BG. I don't care. I don't know. Like the only bosses I really care about is like Mordecai, Adentus, Talus. I feel like all the other bosses kind of boring. Buff duration on the ring.
Thought that I would be a bit at peace by now. Yeah, you're lying in the shadows of my room. Always heard your voice, I forget the sound now. You're awfully quiet when I cry out for you. You don't have much to say, yeah, that's clear now. But I won't keep on giving you grace while my heart's broken by you.
Dude, this is like a perfect roll great sword. Hit chance and perception 14, dude. Like that's perfect, dude. This is dog ass.
Aye, train up before you go. Toy-ho, friend. You won't see this much.
You don't have much to say, yeah, that's clear now. But I won't keep on giving you grace
I guess
while
we'll
my
for Juno.
you take the time away to clear your head out. I don't got nothing to say. How could you let me get away still? Well, I still cry, I won't lie. But you never know if I'm fine. Am I alright? Well, you never know. You took this path on your own time without giving us a try. So we'll never know. Don't feel bad tonight. Feel good. Won't feel bad tonight.
What's Juno? Is he demon, right? He's demon. Gotta be.
Don't care where you're at tonight. Feel good. You wonder where I'm at tonight. I'm at tonight.
Aye, train up before you go. Are you? Check out this.
Y quiero que me estés comprando flores. I'm doing much better, yeah, did you notice? Ya volví de tus errores. Sé que estoy llamando estas horas, pero estoy cenando esta hora. Ya es muy tarde, ya no llores, ya no llores. Antes de cerrándote ignoro, llámame cruel, no te valoro. Hiciste guerrera y esta guerra yo gané. Ahora ven y mira, mírame. Es como que nunca te amé. Tu casa vacía destruye. Ahora ven y mírame. Ahora ven y mírame. Es como que nunca te amé. Tu casa vacía destruye. Ahora ven y mírame. Pesa mis alas, no mi vuelo. Soy más fuerte, soco el cielo. Yo no me quiebro, yo no te
The Michelin Culinary Union was created by
I really wish I could
passionate
get this
chefs like
bracelet
you.
here, dude.
nunca escaparás. Sé que estoy llamando estas horas, pero estoy cenando esta hora. Ya es muy tarde, ya no llores.
Where's all my strength coming from?
Llámame cruel, no te valoro. Hiciste guerrera y esta guerra yo gané. Ahora ven y mírame. Es como que nunca te amé. Tu casa vacía destruye. Ahora ven y mírame. Ahora ven y mírame. Es como que nunca te amé. Tu casa
Nothing brightens a bad day better than a tasty home-cooked meal.
I wish I had the same delusion.
Heavy attack increases by 1% per shield.
Didn't think that I could ruin.
Oh, it does 580. This base damage with it.
I wish I had that same conviction. Convinced I never needed fixing. Yeah, that girl really knew her business. Where did she go? Yeah, she thought she could do anything. Thought she could get anywhere. Confident she
Nothing brightens a bad day better than a tasty home-cooked meal.
used to be calm, now I can't
Are you? Check out this show.
Oh, I missed the event. Fuck. Wait. No, I did miss the event on West. Oh, I forgot. All right.
She kept quiet, they kept beating her. They felt sad for her, but
Yeah,
I
sure,
know
I'll
her
go.
was in order. She was a prisoner there in the light. She stood, but she knew they couldn't break her. And by the shore, the bombs were falling with the snow. You wrote
My build
to
sync?
me,
Yeah, let's see.
she wanted me.
Oh.
Everything's normal here. Thank you for your hard work.
Man, if they don't do anything about Expo, everyone will be playing SNS, even DPS company. Hopefully one day they do something about crossbow. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little too crazy right now. They can kill anybody in the game, which is crazy. They can kill Ravagers. They can even kill tanks sometimes, bro. It's kind of crazy.
Looking for a weapon to fight the war.
Or rather, full Templar. It's just, I don't know, they're just a little too crazy. And even if you lock them down, they just have so much like survivability with CC breaks, CC immunity, and a pushback with another pushback and a passive, and it's just like, bro, what are we supposed to do? I'm gonna go to my dungeons tomorrow. What is it? 10:10? It's a little early. I didn't even check this in the lobby. Nice. Probably went for the turn and burn on me though, out of everybody. Kind of weird. Trying to be cute, huh? Trying to be cute, huh? Go! Go! Bro, so many people dove on me, collapsed on me, bro. Just watching me, bro. Nah, if my death blow didn't cancel there, I would have been fine. But I casted my death blow and it put it away, and I had it fall. But weird. Oh, why did it cancel my death blow? So dumb. Pretty sure all gliders now are rolling full DPS Crusader. I've seen a few. Like yesterday was actually a lot of gladiators. I was surprised to see how many gladiators we had yesterday. He has 140k health. How much I can do against him? Oh, he has all that health. I'll challenge him now. Holy shit, that shit actually hurt. Oh shit, I might be dead. I'm actually dead. No, I'm not. Thank God I got that rejuvenation in time. Or was it creative power, I think? I was literally gonna die to the dot. If he had taken that curator power, I would have died. Like, no joke. He's not see it, though, thank God. Don't want to use cloak, but I have to. Bro, just stop. You're not. Yes, we get it. You're getting pocketed too, bro. Seconds on cloak. Or just dying just any slashes today. Okay. He was able to hit me through that little crack there. He has a target still, I saw that. Holy shit, you guys do no fucking damage, bro. You do 0 fucking damage and you just died instantly right after, dude. Holy shit, dude. You're hitting me for 600 explosive furies, bro. What the fuck? Ah, bro, I got pushed back in an awkward. If this was pre-Shadow Strike nerf, I would have killed him easily. I just the lag and the delay and the desync actually fucked me over right there. Oh, what the fuck? I got instantly deleted. Jesus Christ. Instantly melted by a Spellblade, I think it was. No, he was a Liberator. I think I got hit with like a 15k fireball, I think it was. I'm dead at the dots. I'm so dead at the dots. I'm dead at the dots. No. No. It was a swiftness either way. Wouldn't have mattered. Oh, what the fuck? What melted me? I got melted by... Oh, he wasn't even focused on me, bro. I just took the fucking end of it. He was focused on the other dude, and the orbs just happened to hit me in the corner there, unfortunate. Oh, I didn't push him out. He got lucky. 70% chance to miss, and I missed. Killed it. We're almost there. Almost made it come back the last second. Reply to one of my YouTube comments. If I don't do it now, I never do it. I always forget. These boys in Zero are in Metamorphosis. What's the boy doing? Bro, I guess I'm on my. This was my old guild on my other tune. This was my old guild. This was my old guild. Kind of a trip. What? Oh my god, the desync in this game is phenomenal, dude. Why'd you dash backwards? The way this is actually cool, though, it's such a hard counter to people who use extreme attack speed. It punishes those. It just punished, like, The problem that I hate with SNS is like the tanky SNSs that do lots of damage, bro. Like there's some fake tanks out there, bro, that just do absurd amounts of damage. Fucking mana. I baited him out with my guardian, dude. He kept panicking. He kept getting hit by my guardian and panic. And thank you, Power Man. Why does everyone make Ravager look fun? Because it's one of those like high risk, high reward things. Like really good Ravagers make it look really, really good, bro. But there's a lot that goes into it, bro. There's a lot of small, like intricate features that look easy, but when you actually play it for the first time, I'll tell you right now, when I first played Glass Ravager and BGs, I was fucking dog ass at it. I was decent because I kind of played Melee Vision Ravager and I kind of knew what was going on, but like, that's what I like about Glass Ravager. It's like there's like you got the zoomies, bro. You just fly away, bro. Wait, why am I burning stamina by doing nothing? They won't let me mount. Nice. Got that bug. Let me mount now. pop the stone for the heal, bro. I just need to heal so badly. I never try to do that, but I'm desperate for a heal. Whoa! Jesus! Can't move. So. I haven't touched Rav since the beginning of T1. Looks like more. It's a lot fast paced, but I don't want to get your hopes up or anything. You need these daggers. You need these Tevin daggers in order to make the full potential of a Ravager. I feel bad telling you that, but I don't want you to be like, oh yeah, I want to do this, and then realize oh, I needed an arc boss weapon this whole time. I have to have daggers. And just, oh hell yeah, then do it. Alright, cool. He was smart, but. What? Waited him out. Then, bro, you have the build ready to go, dude. Now you just gotta upgrade him to T2 version. Do you have T2s, or is this still the T1 version? Because you can upgrade to the T2 versions with perception and more damage now. I've been playing Glad since T2, but it's just been not it recently. Honestly, for BGs, Ravager's really good. But the thing is, you go to GVG or ZVZ, the Gladiator gets way more value than the Ravager at that point. You know what I mean? We thrive in BGs as Ravagers. In ZVZ, GVG, it's okay, but it's very doable, but. Then honestly, I would recommend doing it. I mean, if you have a heroic greatsword, then hell yeah, dude. And are you running 4-piece Fallen? Because honestly, 4-piece Fallen, that's what I'm running right now on my Ravager, bro. Holy, those 4-piece Ravager feels so OP on a Ravager. Yeah, I have this is supposed to be my Gladiator Fallen, by the way. It has endurance. And I'm still making it work. It just goes to show how powerful the 4-piece Fallen is. It's nutty. That's what I'm saying. It's the best set. You're so tanky and you do so much damage with it. Yes, you look. I mean, this one piece has ranged evasion because I just haven't changed it. I don't know why I had ranged evasion, but it just did. I think this was what I was going to use on my melee evasion, but I changed it. They have melee endurance, range endurance. This was strictly for Ravager. I have max health, ranged evasion, and right there. And then here I'd have ranged evasion and buff duration. There's a lot of things I could have. Oh my god, I'm actually getting really tired. Oh, Alright, who's in the lobby? I like that there's not that many sweaty groups anymore in lobbies. Great. Beautiful. It was nothing but pre-made for a long time. I definitely want to play Gladiator though. Give it a shot. I want to play every class eventually. I haven't played every class since T2. Ever try to play Scorpion? I played it in T2. Very, very small. Very, very minimal. It was just to like learn the kit, like learn their like specializations, what they can and can't do, and that was pretty much it. I never got like full in depth into like. I know what the combos are. I just never got the muscle memory for it. I wish I could play this much Insta QBGs in South America at this time right now. It's been fun watching you. Oh, appreciate it, bro. Thank you for watching in South America. Yeah, honestly, it's because they merged well, at least for NA East, like they merged all the hyper boosts together with the normal servers, which is why I feel like the servers are popping more. Like everyone's not separated into two queues, everyone's all together now. Which is honestly beautiful. Love it. No figures onslaught, unfortunate. Pop stone. Teammates around me, yep. They wouldn't let me ascend slash right away, so they got the counter turn and burn sending below, but wait a stone right here. Like right here, there's no point. You're gonna die, so there's no point of popping a stone. You just wasted an artifact. Now your artifact on a 2-minute cooldown. You survived for what, 3 seconds? Like people got to get out of that habit. Just let it happen. Fucked up. Now you're just gonna get out of spawn and die every time because you don't have a stone or artifact anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my teammate got me killed. Way to go, dude. Above and fucking beyond, dude. Way to fucking go, dude. Way to fucking go. My teammate ran in there like a dumbass. And the guy hit an AoE on him and it spread to me and he got me killed. Way to go, dude. Above and beyond. Yeah, not Shadow Strike anybody? Oh, I didn't have stam. That was stupid of me trying to roll that. I was trying to roll it for the cloak, but I didn't have stam. I was trying to be cute and save like a cloak or something. Could have just. I didn't have stunning blow. It would have been fine if I had stunning blow. I should have rolled and cloak. Now they're both dead because they don't have cooldowns. They both wasted their CCs on me. They both got clipped for it. This is fine. What spear are you going to use for Glad? If I had the Lulu, I would, but it's probably going to be the Valentia for now until I rebuy the Abyss one. I really want to use the Abyss one. I had it, but I sold it for 4K. So, and now the prices are like 1,500. So, like, give it a few days, it'll probably go down to like 500, 600. I'll pick one up then. I just need a little bit more mastery. I need to do I have a lot of dungeons I gotta do. It's kind of holding me back on the Glad is the mastery. Almost killed the other guy too. Unfortunate. Guess one right away. Valentia is solid. I haven't tried the new spear yet. Dude, what's got me interested is that you can do 3 like bonus calling arcs. So you do that mission, that initial hit, then you do a bonus hit, bonus hit, bonus hit. That looked really cool, bro. That's what makes me want to use it. It's just like the fun of it. You know what I mean? Like the Valentia is a good spear. Don't get me wrong, but like the passive is just like it's there. It doesn't feel immersive like that triple bonus hit from calling. That feels immersive. That feels fun. You know? That's what I love. Like I love stuff like that. You know? You're gonna go for it. I'm not gonna agree with that, right? Bro, I love that CC immunity builds up, or falls down slower than it builds. Love it. I love it. Like, why isn't it like when I fill the bar, why don't I just go become a full immune? Like, why does it have to like fill the bar, and then it's like, okay, in 2 seconds you will get your immunity now. Like, what's the point of having the bar then fill up? Like, just add that to the delay. Like, as soon as that bar fills up, bro, I want that thing to work. I fell? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's fucking cute that I fell. That's so cute that I actually fell off the edge there. Just Shadow Strike is dog shit sometimes, bro. He wasn't even facing that. He was running away and I fell. I was supposed to land on top, but whatever, dude. Shadow Strike fucking dog shit sometimes, bro. I don't know. Shadow Strike just doesn't make sense sometimes. When it's convenient to fall off, Shadow Strike will make you fall off. Yeah, Mirror's too aggressive for many people. Let's kill that guy though. Okay, he's already deleted. Never mind. Why did you auto, bro? Christ, bro. Gladiators are some fucking special breed, bro. How you gonna roll dice? It was 2 of you, bro. 1-on-1, bro. I can kill your ass, no problem, my boy. You didn't even you weren't even the one that killed me either, bro. Like, what the fuck? Let's see. His name was like Risco or something, right? 4 kills and you're rolling dice, my boy. 4 fucking kills and you're rolling dice. What the fuck, dude? 4 fucking kills and your team's winning and you're rolling dice. Yeah. Like, what the fuck was that, dude?
It's time
Special
for
type
the
of special,
undead
bro.
to grow stronger. You need a weapon you can rely on at a time like
And lucky
this.
for him, bro, I already forgot his name too. So like, I can't even target him because I already forgot his dumbass name. He was a Glad, right? I think he was a Glad. That's all I remember. He's a Glad.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
Let's. How are the Abyss? How's my Abyss spear looking? Not close? Oh. There you go. Forgot the L in the build. The wand's looking cheap. Kind of want this wand for like a paladin or something. Yeah, see, this is why it was smart to just wait, because the weapons are going back down in price, or they're going really down in price. Really good. I don't know. I really like the Abyss weapons, to be honest. I think they're a really good like middle point. You know, like eventually they're gonna be very easy to get, and the passes are pretty good for the most part. I think this longbow passive from the Abyss, bro, is like one of the best passives in the game. Like a great placeholder for Tevent bow, so you get Tevent bow. Crossbows and kind of weird. This one kind of weird too. But the daggers is really good. The Warden board is really good. The wand's really good. The spear's fucking amazing. Sorry for my language. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the daggers seem pretty good. Like this orb actually makes me want to play orb. Like now that we have a fun, like that's the thing. Like if the weapons sound fun or look fun, then I will play it. You know what I mean? Like that's what I really like. Like I love Tevin, like the Tevin greatsword, because you see it come from the ground. It looks cool. It looks aesthetic. It looks beautiful. You know, like that type of stuff, bro. Is what makes me keep playing, bro. I love stuff like that. Same thing with the spear, like using three. Using the wrong side of the town, bro. Holy, the Liberator being that far up. Bro, why are all these Liberators running by themselves? And then they complain, oh my god, Ravager's OP. I'm like, bro, what are you doing by yourself in the middle of nowhere?
Oh yes! Oh yes!
Or anything with crossbows, dude, is so sketchy to fight, dude. Okay, we got the reset, nice. Ravager hate from ranged player is crazy. Oh! Wait, what did I get killed by, actually? Oh, the detonating mark. I think he had it on me. It was like so close to the... Bro, like, if you look at every weapon, like, let's say, like, only longbow and crossbows have counters to their hard counters. Like, as a dagger user, there's nothing that's going to protect me from a melee. Like, there's no passive that gets me out of jail. Right? Like, daggers have, like, a passive that immunes them to magic, but that's where the hard counter to magic, right? Where the hard counter to magic and range. Melee's supposed to destroy us. That's pretty much how it goes. If you look at crossbow, it has a get out of jail free card, knockback. If you get touched by melee, push him back, you can send him in the wall. Longbow has that root for whatever fucking reason against melee only. But you look at any other weapon, bro, and it's just like, okay. How the hell did he hit that perfect roll, dude? Dead. No stamp. Not gonna waste anything though. Or can I ask if there's links to quest log? Sorry. I don't know why it took you out of the... Yes, sorry. Here. You know... I don't know why it's deleted. Do you see the Nightbot? Sorry that it... There's the links. Well, he's not actually there, is he? Wait, why did you stun me below? Fat fingers. Oh. You play after 2 Fallen, 2 server gear? 2 secret gear? No, I'm playing 4 Fallen right now. I'm gonna do 2 secret and 2 flash fire is what I'm gonna do.
Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Poison check. Actually, again, needs to go down. He's high prio. He actually hurts. Squishy as hell, but he hurts if I let him get free cast. Oh. Look at that, bro. He got saved by the knockback passive for doing nothing. He got caught out and he got saved. Whatever, dude. Oh, that's that stupid shit that just doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Like, he got caught out. I caught him out. That's it. I'm his hard counter. I'm supposed to kill him if he gets caught out. And he gets saved by passive. On a 30-second cooldown, by the way. Yeah, fucking beautiful. I don't get pushed back there. I instant guillotine and my cloak right away, and then I can go back to get just slaying people. Why secret? Not good for PvP. Secret is good. 2-piece. 2-piece secret. 2-piece flash fire, my personal opinion. So we can get some magic evasion. We need magic evasion because magic hurts. The guy where you recommend the builds to me, it's the second melee evasion build. Is it? Is it the wrong build? Hold on, let me check. I'll look at the build. Don't worry. I have a thing where it auto deletes links. I can still see it though. Don't worry. I'll look at it right now. It's because I used to play ESO and people would post malicious stuff on there, and I kind of kept it like that, and I haven't changed. You gonna chase? Bro, what the fuck? 12% crit, more damage. That's the thing, is because we compare it with like a defensive set. Because we're already overkilling with like a damage set. You get me? Like we're already overkilling. So instead of overkilling by like 40%, we're gonna be overkilling by like 25%. Just for like easy like way to steal. Does that make sense? It's like defensive. Like you can add still have great amount of damage and still have great amount of like survivability. Because dude, I got hit for a 16k times 2 Judgment Lightning earlier. Like what the? I got instantly deleted. Like literally 32k from a Judgment Lightning from a mile away. And guess what happened right after? I got hit by another Judgment Lightning for 14k times 2 and I died instantly. That's what we're trying to avoid with the magic evasion. He rolls, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, I fat finger cloak. Whoops. Might be tanky, I'm not sure. I need to oh, God. The fireballs are insane too. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got hit for a 16k times 1 fireball earlier too. That's what we're trying to avoid. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, how many people did I have following me? This dude's morphing like I give a fuck that he killed me. Or he didn't kill me. It was the shit show that was hitting me. I hit him for 25k Valiant Brawl and one shot him with Valiant Brawl. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I had to pause for a second there. Bro, that dude always has artifacts, always has something, and then just double dashes. I'm finally glad they nerfed Orb because it was necessary. Like, oh yeah, 100%. I remember that like first few weeks, like just like 5 times shield, and the damage was the damage is still good. Don't get me wrong, like, but it's not like oh my god, like super overpowered. It's like okay, you know what? I got hit for it. All right, he hit it, pretty good damage. Now it's like oh my god, he lightly grazed me with one ability, and I died. You had matchup. Figure out what kind of tournament. Killed me on roof. Oh my bad, bro. My bad. Hold up, we can go on a tear here, dude. Move though. Go on a tear. Off me, you freak. We don't even have cloak. We don't even have cloak. cloak yet. Challenge it. Oh, he didn't see me. Fuck, this is sketch. I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's no reason. Yeah. No cloak. I ran at the wrong time. If I had line of sight behind the pillar, I could have done something, but no cloak. Yeah. Man. That was a little greed. That wasn't a little greed. That was very greed. Oh. This May guy was freaking popping the fuck on. How much damage they do? Holy 2.6 million damage, huh? Yeah, bro, Liberator's magic, you know, it's not strong right now, guys. Oh no. It's not strong, dude. It's not. No. They need more buffs. According to all the Liberators. Magic users in my comments. Oh no. 2.6 million damage isn't much. Did more than both the top two combined. More than the top two damage dealers combined. What server do I play on? I play on NA East Carnage. No, not Carnage. Snowburn, I think. Right? I think yeah, we're on Snowburn. I was revealing my weapons. Good match. We're about to come back. We went down from like being down 30k to being down 10k. I think we guys won off apps, maybe? I'm not sure actually how you guys maybe cap. So this was your build? Yeah, Mordecai? Okay, you're 89. You're melee evasion, right? What's your melee evasion? 4,800. I forgot. Okay, so I forgot to tell everybody that there's a passive you're supposed to use with melee vision. I was keeping it a secret, but I just completely forgot to eventually tell people about it. Stop playing melee vision. Do you have it on? No. If you want to dodge more and just never die, you put this passive on right here. Vital Force. I made it like the two videos I put this on with this on. I just forgot, quote unquote, to show the Greatsword Mastery. But if you put this mastery on, dude, you lose a little bit of damage and you lose some hit, but like, oh my god, you dodge everything, dude. Magic will never hit you. Range, it's gonna like be like infiltrators, liberators will never hit you. Scorpions are a different breed. You need a smoke bomb for that. But I just completely forgot. I just didn't. I just stopped playing melee vision. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's like you have to understand. You can't have everything in this world. You can't. Like, if you have 4,800 melee vision on my hit build, I got 4,600 hit. I'm hitting you, bro, and that's perfect, right? This is like perfect runes and everything, right? This is like chaos runes. Yeah, this is perfect chaos runes and everything. So theoretically, you're chilling at 45, 46. I'm over hitting you. I got matchup on you. You do little damage. You have low attack speed. I have bind resist, so you can't even like knock me on the ground with a bind. And like, so that's what you go into. Like, it's just, it is what it is. Like, you choose. Like, do you want to die to magic or do you want to die to melee? Like, take your poison, bro. So that's the way I see it. Like, if you fight a glass cannon with more melee vision, the glass cannon is still not gonna do anything. Like, you don't need hit against a glass cannon. You don't need hit against like an infiltrate. Like, there's not everybody builds melee vision. That's the thing you have to realize. And you can still have really high hit. You can still be like 36, 3,800 hit. Like, it's still very powerful. Like, especially when you come out of Tevin daggers, when you hit people from behind, like, lots of people only chill like at 4K, less than 4K actually. Like 38, 39 is like pretty high for this point. It's honestly really, really strong. Like, you'd be surprised, dude. The thing is about melee evasion is it's you make people ego. Like, people will ego on you. Like, they feel like, oh my god, I missed my combo. I'm gonna do everything in my ability just to try to kill you now because I didn't hit my combo. You know what I mean? And people play stupid. When people play stupid, they make mistakes. And when you make mistakes, you capitalize on and you kill them. That's it. Boom, done. So, and that's the thing. Like, if you fight another melee vision build, that dude's not gonna have any hit. So you guys are just kind of like slap fighting each other, and it's just to roll the dice at that point. You get me? It's a point flip fight, and that's just how it is with evasion. It's a very volatile stat to begin with. So if you want to try it out, you can definitely try it out. Like, what would it push you to? So, like, easy now. Can you take these off? But it's there if you want it. You don't have to run it. I ran it and it was really good. Especially if you're lacking chaos runes, it's really strong. Just play glass with pocket. Well, can't always rely on the healer to queue, and plus I just like to solo queue. I always put solo queue. So if you have the luxury of having a healer, then by all means go ahead. I don't have the luxury. I mean, I could actually. A lot of people ask me if they want to pocket me. I'd rather just play solo. We all agree if there's like someone getting pocketed, it's just very volatile for the game. Like, the thing about my build is if I get caught, I'm caught. I'm dead. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, and I give respect to that. Like, oh shit, I got caught out. It sucks that I got caught out, but like, hey, like, at least they have that potential. Like, okay, this guy can actually die if we catch him out, right? You know? Unlike when you're running around with a healer and just one shot anyway, and then you lock him down, and you got 41 on you, and it's just like the player's just gonna be like, I don't even want to touch the guy. I don't even want to play anymore. I don't even want to look at this game right now. That's how I feel. I can only imagine how the other players must feel too. When you have a potential like, okay, this guy can actually die, then people are gonna play. They're like, okay, there's there's a possibility this can. So that's why I don't. Part of the game, I know that's why I kind of have to deal with it. Because I think of the other players. I think of how they feel. Like, nobody just wants to spawn, get shit on, and like just get shit on and have no possibility of ever killing them, you know? Like, that's gonna turn people away. So, like, same thing when we're spawn trapping them, the whole team, like 18 of us are just holding him down at the spawn. It's just not fun. I feel bad.
Is he dead?
Because, like, those people that you kill, yeah, you might be having fun, but, like, give it a few weeks, eventually a lot of those players are just like, no, okay, I don't feel like playing this game no more. I don't feel like the routine anymore. And that's how you start losing people. That's how you start losing, players. So that's why I try not to be that type of person. I'm pretty sure I've made plenty of people quit, but, like, never to the point where it's like, they always have a chance to kill me. If they catch me, I'm dead. And that's fine. Like, when I was playing World of Warcraft and I was fighting players that were like skilled, but I know I had a chance to kill them, I kept playing. But like, whenever I would just fight pre-mades in World of Warcraft when I was learning, I'm like, bro, I don't even feel like fucking playing this game right now. I'll like stop playing the game and I won't even play the game for a few weeks. I'll completely forget about it and just play a different game. So imagine that with World of Warcraft, and I put that in Throne of Liberty with the player base already that small. So that's the way I see it personally.
You in a guild? Toy, old friend.
Plus, I just like the flexibility. Just solo queue.
Nice anywhere else?
I want to ask, if I want to improve my sword, is it enough? Is it enough to buy the legendary sword? What do you mean if you want to improve it? I'm a little confused. I'm sorry. You have this great sword? Is that what you're asking? Or are you saying you want to build it? I'm a little lost. I'm sorry. People running around with an Oracle and Seeker pocketing them in BG make it pointless to play. That's what I'm saying. Like, especially like when I see like a Scorpion running around getting pocketed with his whole shield, like his whole health bar covered in a shield, I'm just like whatever. Like, I just lose all like momentum. I lose all joy. And it's just like Scorpions are already toxic enough. And then you got a shield on top of the pocket healers, bro. Alright, when you gonna test 2 secret and 2 flash? When the prices go down for secret. They're going down every day, so in a few days, hopefully. Like the helmet actually was 1,500 yesterday, now it's down to 800. So actually, that's pretty cheap. But because I play on NA East and everything is expensive on the server, so we're just waiting for prices to go down. About 60K for a pair of gloves, huh? Fuck off all of the guild from adrenaline. I was in adrenaline. No, I'm in Snowbird, but I'll be right back. Who's in the lobby?
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
No one gonna pay 60K Lucent for the pair of gloves? I know, bro. This was like T1, bro. You should have seen like it was crazy how people were swiping back in the first week of this game, the first month. It was wild, bro. There's people that only play video games when they're new, so they can like pay to win at first, and then as soon as everyone catches up, they stop playing. There's people out there like that, bro. It's crazy. Beginning of T1 was such a like it's always gonna have a special place in my heart, bro. It was just like it was such a simpler time. None of us knew, like a lot of us didn't know what we were doing. A lot of potential to make Lucent. Everyone like the boys and the homies at the time, bro. Man, the memories, bro. The memories of the homies at the time, bro. You're gonna read this, bro? You're not serious, right? Oh, those guys are breeding, bro. So cute. Oh, he followed me. Oh, that's some other dude. Berserker. What is he going after me for, though? Nice roll. He's using the sword. He's using the great sword block, which is actually really nice for him. Actually getting pocketed as we speak. And we're spawn trapping him. Well, this one's just cooked. Thank God they nerfed Nimble Leap. Miss T1 every day. Same here. I mainly miss the homies at the time. Like, bro, I would give anything in the world just to hang out with the homies one more time on like in Throne of Liberty again, bro. Bro, this is fucking skeet shooting people right now. I just saved him. He's just getting skeet shot. I have only skeleton daggers. What do you think? Buy a Tevin in like 3 months? Or right now a new dagger? What do you mean skeleton dagger? Another Tom? Like the elephant dagger? You mean these? You mean these right here? Skeletal tusk? Those are good. I was running actually. I was actually got a good game earlier with them. They were fun. Being greedy. We got a hero. It's crazy, dude. Funny how a lot of people have the Calanthia's Nightmare purple title now, huh? Kind of crazy. A lot of people have all these new titles. Or am I just overthinking it? A lot of people with the flawless title too. That's what I'm saying. Well, did I just miss something, bro? Is there like a new build out there or something? Bro? Am I missing something? Or am I just slacking? Ah. You know what'd be interesting? Like a three team BG. Like, you know how kind of like the minions were? That's what always made the minions fun, you know? Like, even if one team was just stomping everybody, like the other two teams could like kind of hit the main team, you know? And like, that's what made it fun. I feel like BG should probably incorporate that some way. Test it out like a month or something and see how it goes. 'Cause, like, imagine there's a third team, right? Like, they could hit us right now from behind and sandwich us and pinch us, you know? No, there wasn't. I know. I was just being smart. I know there was an exploit. No, you're good. My bad. No, I was fully aware. Just being a smart aleck. I got knocked into a wall. I love scorpions, dude. I love crossbows. They have everything in the kit. They have heals, they have damage, they have CC break, which no other class in the game has. They have mobility, they have immunity, they have knockback, they have stun. Name one thing that crossbow does not have. Please, someone, please. Name one thing. A bad skill? Yeah, that's probably what they don't have. They don't have a bad skill. Hello. Yo, how long you stream? What's going on, funny? Probably like another hour max, maybe. We'll see. The BGs are popping. I'll stay up. As long as the BGs keep going. That's all that matters to me. As a scout, I feel attacked. It's just too much, man. Imagine if Tevin daggers would push you into a wall and stun you, bro. Imagine if we lived in that world. Like, I don't mind the pushback, like the ability to push back. Like, he pushed me back with the ability. You know what? It fucking sucks, but you know what? I'll give it. You know what? That's part of his kit. That's part of a scorpion. What I fucking hate about crossbows is that passive knockback. That's what drives me insane. That's the only thing. You get rid of that, change it, gut it, whatever. I'm fine. I can handle the rest of this of the crossbow nonsense, bro. Like earlier, there was a BG where like I caught someone off guard, bro. Like as I'm about to charge the Gia, I get knocked back into the enemy team. I get CC chain and die. If I never got knocked back, I kill him, I cloak, and I get away. But you know what I mean? Like he did nothing. Like he just like it was just like a get out of jail free card. Just passively, here you go. Every 30 seconds, you can just get out of it for free. God forbid I got knocked into a wall and stunned. You know? Scouts are awesome unless you're talking. Can you raise someone after my Twitch shop? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'll raise someone on Throne of Liberty. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Toyo, friend. You ain't
How long is the Twitch drops? Is it a week, right? A week? It's crazy, dude. Like, I was streaming Throne of Liberty for like a few weeks ago, and like Throne of Liberty would go down to like double digits, like at night. Like around this time, this game would have like double digit viewers, bro. And like you would just see like 100, 200, maybe 300 throughout the day if it was lucky. Like, and then they put drops, and like the viewership just skyrockets, bro. It's crazy. Till the 11th, yeah, it's a week only. People love their drop. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you know, like if they had just like, even if it was like small drops, like they could just do that, you know? Like, it's just crazy. Like, there is people still like playing the game, and everyone was saying it was dead, and I was just like, nah, bro. I told people just wait till they put drops. I guarantee you we're gonna go over 2K, no problem. Yeah, like the first day was over 2K. Now I see Throne of Liberty like over like 1,000, like 1.5K like viewers. Throughout the day, which is pretty nice. So like, I have a lot of people on ESO, and they always give me shit. Like when I'll go to my homie streams and they stream ESO, they'll like give me shit. Like, why are you playing this game? This game only gets this amount of viewers. The funny part was that ESO only got inflated viewers because they always have Twitch drops too now. Without Twitch drops, it was even lower than Throne. And ESO caught on to that, and they've been giving drops like every other week. They'll put new drops in. So, I don't know. I just wanted to like say that. I don't know. Came to mind right now. Because believe me, bro, I get a lot of shit from the ESO community. Not everybody. A majority of the ESO community is actually just very nice, very cool. What's the word? Live and let live, But a majority of like the PvP community that used to watch me and are upset that I quit ESO. Those guys, bro, holy, bro. When I hate I would get hilarious. Let's see. Quinchana. Oh, Jeff, who's on? Or is he playing off? You went crit on the Grey Sword instead of hit? What? What's going on, Layden? Zerg? Yeah. What's the Wagon Boys doing? They're not. still got players. So yesterday they actually, I don't know the full thing. I'm not gonna say any like whose idea was, but from what I think I heard is that leadership from Dwagon exploited the Nebula boss yesterday, and I could be wrong. I don't know if it was, but a majority of the players, it might have been the officers of Dwagon wanted to exploit, and the people did not want to exploit, so they left. It was the officers, I think, right? I'm not gonna say until I hear from them. I don't want to spread any rumors. I don't hate Dwagon at all. I like friendly banter, you know. I like, you know, competitive banter, friendly banter. But it's all always in good fun, you know. Always in good fun. Never like is it ever like personally like attack anybody. So until I hear from them, I don't want to say anything. So from that's what it's looking like, that the officers want to do it. A good amount of the players did not want to exploit and, like, you know, have a bad name on them, so they left after they exploited the Nebula boss. There's good people playing fair. I like it. That's what I'm saying. So, like, you know, that's on them. If they wanted to cheat, that's on them. I think it's very scummy to do it, like, especially when you're that high of a well-known guild and you're doing stuff like that. I just think it's stupid, like, personally.
What's that heading
Whoa.
towards us?
SFNF, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid, my boy.
This is gonna be awesome.
What was your stream? I'm over here trying to stay alive as a Ravager glass cannon from the top rope. I missed him. Get the W, appreciate it, bro. You off the bed? Are you gonna get something to eat? Because usually the first thing I do is when I finish stream, bro. Like when I raid somebody, the first thing I'm doing is getting some food, my boy.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh damn, that dude was quick on the. That dude was quick on the stone. Food first. Because we appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, my boy.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Give a shout out real quick to the homie. I followed you on this account. Yeah, I have a bad habit because I have like 2 Twitch accounts and I have 2 YouTube accounts. I have like my personal YouTube that, like, you know, I just have my, or like I just do like my own thing, watch my own videos. And then I have my, like, I guess like a business YouTube, you know, and like and Twitch where I stream at. You know what I mean? Like, does that make any sense? I think I might be the only one that does that. You mean to FTP? Thanks, my. Asa Emblem, we got you. Be too bad at the top of the guild and things they don't need to do. That's what I'm saying, bro. For real. Like, if they told me to exploit, I would have fucking not exploit. Not paying attention to what's going on here. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, I don't want to look back. I don't want to look back. You made me do this. You made me do this. You didn't chase me. We could have been friends. To get the perfect roll. No. Not like this, bro. Oh, we got cloak. All right. We're chilling now. What? Where is he? What? Can you give me my saving grace? A reset. Nice. Oh, I fell. I wouldn't let me morph. Just disappears. Whatever. Whew. Easy, mate. Probably would have had the kill, but better to be safe than sorry, to be honest. They dash backwards. What are these rubber bands? Please get one shot. I get the reset. That's all that matters. My God. Oh, I didn't get the dash, bro. Bro, I felt it. If Shadow Strike range didn't get nerfed, I would have got it. I would have been able to Shadow Strike across, but how that Shadow Strike nerf. You know, nothing but sword and board users, bro. Alright, that was awkward. You could probably attribute it to hubris and boredom. You think so? Hubris maybe. Yeah, I can see the hubris very much. More of the hubris. Yeah, we didn't do too bad. 18 kills. That's not bad. Especially after our teammates mostly got shit on. Not bad. We had a good game. When you gonna ditch the Rav and play a real man class LJK? What do you talk, bro? I'm like the only person that has played multiple builds. Like, I've played free to play Ravager, I've played melee vision Ravager, I played glass cannon Ravager, I played Scout, I played tanky Scout, I played glass Scout, I played glass cannon Liberator, tanky Liberator, Crusader, Bruiser Crusader. Like, I'm like the one that's done the most, like does content. So, and I know you meant it. It's just as a joke, But like, like I'm like the only one that will actually like nerf their build to show like a free to play version. Most people will be like, "Oh yeah, this is what I would run if I was free to play," but I will never do it because, I need my stuff. Me, I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll try it out. So. This game's still time gated. Yeah, it's not as bad anymore, but it's still there. Last info, baby. Soon. Now that we have the, we don't need a Tevin bow anymore. That's actually got me. Well, I would prefer Tevin bow, but it's not mandatory anymore. You get me? Now that the Abyss bow is out, that's like a really good like a really good placeholder passive or bow. You know what I mean? So I get Tevin bow. So we have it actually in the auction house for sale. I'm trying to sell it and then buy it back in a week or two when it's like down to like 200-300 Lucent. So hopefully, but. Yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna sell anymore. It's a temp. It's a poor man's set. Hey, at least we have one though. You know what I mean? Like, bro, if we go back, bro, like there was nothing that you could do. Like the bows were dog water for T2 and T3, bro. For the most part, they were dog. Like the Grand Alon bow passive, putting it onto like a DPS like longbow, like it was pointless. Like it's good, don't get me wrong, but like. Too expensive. It's worth more than the actual Tevin itself. So. Like, let's see, what else? We had the what the hell else did we have? We had this Supreme Longbow. The resistance thing was no passive, and then we had the Volantra one, which was complete dog water, dude. Like the stats weren't bad. It was just the passive was so bad. Like, in what world do you want to delay your binding, like your binding route on somebody? Never. You want the thing to hit them immediately. Arc Lunar's fire though. Maybe if you play around your team a lot more, yeah. But like me, I like to solo dolo a lot. So for me, it's not good because I got the zoomies. Bro, I'll be flying everywhere. I do whatever I want. Wherever. I'll greed. I'll be out of position. I don't care. Bro. So for me, it's really bad. Maybe for you, someone that actually has the decency to play with their team, then yeah, it might be a lot better. Because, bro, I got the zoomies on any build I'll be playing, bro. I'll be playing like a magic build. I'll probably be like playing Invocator, bro, and I'll be at their spawn. I don't care, bro. I'll do it. I'm like, okay, it didn't work out. Why didn't it work out? Okay, there was 3 melee that came out. Okay. Maybe if I do this instead, will I survive? No, I got shit on again. All right, maybe if we roll just a second earlier, we'll survive. Got shit on again. Maybe if I do this combo, that's the type of person I am. Berserker. Go for that. Dilu bow is actually nice since the shadow nerf, able to. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you honestly before the nerf, yeah, it was pretty bad. But now that no one can even like get close to you now, like you can play magic in range now very easily. Like it's not as punishing anymore. Got deleted. Do I have fast cap? I do not have fast cap, but he's. As a scout, I only run heroic expo with enraged queen. I want queen so bad. I want queen crossbows, and I want to enrage them too. That's the one crossbow, bro, that I really want to use. I don't know what it is, but I'm a sucker for dot builds. I love to dot people up. oh, oh. Well, I'm gonna say it again until the end of the time. Bind, resist, saved my life right there. He Shadow Strike, Descending Slash, missed the bind, or resist. I resisted the bind and couldn't knock me down. We had like a weird stalemate. He made the right move of just disappearing. Off the top ropes! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're just talking shit on me. Bind resist, thank you. Probably dead here because I'm gonna lose a float. Wait, nope. Thank you, boy. Where my squishy boys at? Squishy boy? Squishy boy. Get your ass back here, boy. Holy shit, I'm actually deleting him. What the fuck? I'm actually deleting the dude. That was greed. I had stone. I like the turn and burn. I liked his all or nothing. That was a really good all or nothing. I just got lucky and had stone and he actually healed me for it, so. I respect the last second turn and burn. I wasn't even trying to follow him. I was just trying to get a buff or something. But I respect it. I would do the same thing too. That was a nice, like, all or nothing. Hello. 21k death. Love it. He sees me. Queen Expo is cheap, but Raging is still expensive. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, yeah, the Queen crossbows were like 2k Lucent. I was gonna buy them, but I'm like, until I get enough like of the fragments for it, then I'll do it. But until then, off the top rope. It's funny that the enraged versions, like the ascended version of the weapons, are worth more than the actual weapons themselves now. Crazy. Like, what the fuck? You do get them pretty easily throughout time, but like if you wanted to do multiple, like let's say for me, for my instance, like as if I wanted multiple Tevens, like that's multiple Teven fragments I need, you know what I mean? Which eventually, if I ever get a Cordy Greatsword, which will be fine, but the more I think about it, the more I think that maybe I should never get a Cordy Greatsword. If I get the Cordy Greatsword, like, what's gonna drive me to keep playing the game, you know? I always need that one item, that something like that carried on the stick, you know? That's what I need. If you consider Lucent Expo paired with Bispo, yes, definitely. Definitely, 100%. I think it's gonna be really good. It's just I'm just waiting for the market to go down. Like, everything is already like a quarter of the price already than what it was like day 1, day 2, you know what I mean? And it's only gonna keep going down and down. They're cute. He popped artifact, bro. Stunning blow to him. I knew it. I knew it. Because I guess I haven't fixed it yet where you can tag a crate when you get 25 stack. Is that a thing, dude? I just never noticed. Are you gonna sweat me down earlier? Not try to fight. Telling me it wasn't real this whole time. Healer, 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 healer. Healer. That's awesome. You're too predictable, bro. Like, you're just way too predictable. Like shadow striking behind people, bro, is like this. Like the people just do not see it. Are we catching up? I think we might be catching up. Use class build. Oh, he's got a lot of resist. What do we do against that? Got a lot of collision res. I wanted to test to see. He is in the squishy build, but I just can't set him up though. That's the problem. Well, not squishy build, but a squishier build. That's important though. Like as a Ravager, you just gotta know who you can and can't kill. You know, it's okay if you die if you learn from that. You know, like I learned. Okay, he's got too much CC resist. There's nothing I can do. Like if it's all or nothing, I can't do all or nothing on him. It's gonna have to be on somebody else. So it's really important to know. Bro, I blame the game on that one. I shadow strike behind him and I landed on the stairs while he was on the top level. So I had that little small fault. Like it's just so awkward, bro. When you have to fall. Shadow strike is one of the most awkward CCs in the game, bro. You guys like if his back is to like an elevated, like if you're shadow striking someone that's going up the stairs, forget about it. There. I try to knock him down. He just has way too much collision res. Do you know how often killing leaderboard resets? So it doesn't reset. It's like every day you lose like a percentage of your score. That's how it works. Like a wipe happens when they server merge. They've only ever done one wipe. When they ever did the first server merges, like back in the T1, or was it was T1, right, when they server merged, or was it T2? I think it might have been like a week before T2, right, when they server merged. I don't remember, to be honest, but that's the only time they ever reset everyone back to zero, like 0 kills, 0 assists. Those never reset. Those will always stay up. But your score, like in the leaderboard, you lose like a percentage every day. I only think it takes 5k of leading board down to 0. A long time, because the lower you get, it's percentage based. So like, you might lose like if you're 20k and it's, let's just say like 10%, go down to 18k, so you lose 2k, right? You lose 2k, and the next time you lose. Then you lose like 1800 the next time, right? And then next you lose 1500. I had no cooldown. I had no abilities for him. Nothing for him. Where's it? Still record? I'm top 6 now. I'm gonna break. Am I ever gonna break top 3? Maybe one day. This right here. Where does it go down? It says somewhere where it goes down. This one. Guaranteed ranking, guaranteed benefits earned daily at a time. Pay benefits are applied for only 1 day. Points can be vary according to. I don't know what it says it, but it used to say it. I don't remember where it's at though. Do you finish trials every week, like the max reward? No, I do whatever my dungeons allow me to do, and that's it. I don't score pushing PvE stuff. I just like I'll just do my dungeons, and if I happen to get a good score, like high rank, then cool. But I'm not like, oh my god, I need to push high rank. I can care less, to be honest. I'd rather PvP, to be honest. I know it'd be really nice and get like my runes up, get some good Lucent, but I just love PvPing too much.
Reliability in the story.
The worse the weather, the more. Choose carefully. We're sure to have something you need.
Where are you off to?
How many hours a day do you play Throne of Liberty, and do you play any other games? It depends on the day. Like right now, I'm sacrificing sleep to play Throne of Liberty, so I'm gonna feel it in the morning. But probably like a few hours sometimes. Depends. Like if I have a long day at work, or if I have to do any computer work. Some days I'll play like an hour or two, if anything. Some days I'll play like a whole day, 10 hours. Any other games? Not really at the moment. There's a game I got called Core Punk recently. Been playing that here and there, but I was playing it before the patch drop. Now that the patch drop, there's just too much to do in this game. What was better on Ravager right now, Glass Cannon or Evasion? So I think I cracked it. I think if you go Glass Cannon with Iron Resist, I think that's probably one of your safer routes. Like if you wanted to play Glass Cannon, it's a lot more fun. Like if you like the high risk, high reward, like fast pace, you go Glass. But this is only if you have Tevin Daggers. If you have Tevin Daggers, that's another question. If you have Tevin Daggers, 100% you go Glass Cannon. You're untouchable. It's so much fun. You can do things that's crazy. If you don't have Tevin Daggers, that's when you have to weigh, melee vision is probably safer, but it's slower pace, a lot less damage, and it's pretty like you have to commit to it. You know what I mean? So like you have to like fully commit into a build before it works. While Glass, if you're slowly building it up, you can kind of still somewhat play it. So that's like the biggest one. Got you. Real life does take a lot of time, bro. The one thing I remember, bro, is like when people told me it's gonna catch up to you, like you're not gonna be able to do all-nighters anymore. I thought they meant like in my 30s, bro. Bro, in my mid-20s, bro, I felt it like holy, bro. If I sleep like 2 hours later, bro, like if I only get like 6 hours of sleep compared to my 8 or 9, bro, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Back in high school, dude, you're like right fresh out of high school, bro. Shit, 3-4 hours. Shit, that's all I needed, dude. All I fucking needed. Now it's like, bro, hey, it catches up to you way before you think it actually does. Wild. I find it enjoyable to have Expo at 30. You have Expo at 30 meters? What the fuck? Ow. Pour blood? Ow. Christ, dude. Maybe that's why I saw that dude like snipe someone with crossbow. Can you do that without a longbow? Dude, can I be like, oh my god, never mind. I don't want to. No, the world's not ready for that. The world's not ready for that. I'm scared in T4 when we shouldn't use 7 daggers anymore. I wonder if Ravager will die as a class. Ravagers and Scorpions will die. If there's not a replacement. If they don't replace 7 daggers with like another thing that does 7 daggers but better, all glass cannon will die. Spellblade will die. Actually, Spellblade has Dells and Noah. I guess we all just go, oh, will Dells and Noah survive? Yeah, I don't know, dude. If we go into like a Dells and Noah meta, bro, that's gonna be the dogs. That's gonna be the most dog shit meta ever, bro. I would never want to be in a Dells and Noah is just so cheese and so slow paced, bro. It's like you get caught in the Dells and Noah and you're just there. You're just. Nico, can't you just use Heaven or on hero daggers? So there's talk that we might get a T2 heroic, sort of, or like another level above heroic, which I would assume it's not gonna be like T2 or mythical or something maybe. And from what it looks like, from speculation, that's probably what's gonna happen. Is we won't be able to use T1 weapons anymore. If that's the way I see it, that could happen maybe. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Or what could happen is they like cut all the stats in half. Like let's say like they cut all the stuffs in half. Like every attribute gets cut in half. Everything on every weapon. And then the T4 has the original values to the point where it's like you can't even run them because you just won't have enough attributes or enough damage maybe. But we don't know yet. Eventually they're gonna have to fall out of irrelevancy. That could mean there's another pair of daggers that are just, if that, better. Not, it could be as good as Heaven but better. Or they could just implement the Heaven dagger on daggers entirely, maybe. Or what would be cool if they did is like if you got a kill after like leaving cloak within 5 seconds, you got like half of your cloak reset. So if you get a double kill outside of cloak within 5 seconds, you reset cloak. That'd be interesting. That'd be kind of fun. That way everybody has the potential of it. It's not like broken where like you just get 1 kill instant, and then Heaven could be like the full reset maybe. So it gets like. Heaven is better. Yes. So for Scorpion and Ravager, 100% yes. Because what make your offense becomes your greatest defense. You can just go in, like I can be as aggressive as I want. I can use cloak to like scout you. I can use cloak to see you as a player. That's the thing. Like I can see how you play. I can see how you move. Like that's just what like. If I cloak next to you, right, and you're walking around me, I'm waiting for you to roll. If you roll, you're dead. I caught you. I'm going to shadow strike you as soon as that roll ends because there's like half a second where you can't do anything. I set you up, you're dead. Now I have another cloak. I can do whatever I want now. You get me? Or what happened is like every time it's like I'll get chased by like 4 or 5 people. Some little Joe Bob comes in flying 18k health, dive him real quick, get the reset, and then keep cloaking away. And then another Joe Bob comes down. Kill him real quick, cloak away again, and then by then like half the people lose track of you, and then you kill another guy that's like was following you and doesn't even realize his teammates aren't there anymore, and you just chain kills like that. So that's what makes Heaven daggers very powerful. Does the build? It doesn't work on YouTube. If you check the description of the stream, just click the description. The builds will be there. All the builds are linked down below in the description for the YouTube videos or the YouTube streams. So my build commands only work on Twitch. I don't know if I can do it on YouTube or not. Do I play glass? Yes, I play nothing but glass now. But it's funny because I was melee vision for all of T1, all of T2, the beginning of T3, and I was like, you know what? I'll give glass a shot. So if people that way ask me like, oh, well, how does it feel? How does glass feel? I played glass one day and I never went back. I never went back to melee vision. Like, like it. Holy. Yo, what's going on, TXN? Am I doing? Chilling, man. It's getting a little late, but the BGs are popping. So I'm gonna keep playing until the BGs stop popping, bro. Should have gone to bed 2 hours ago, but I'm just having too much fun right now. Oh, we're in the same team game for my last game for the night. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Let's do it. Who's in the... Is there any pre-mates in here? No. You still like to build more than Blood Hunter? Yes. I think 4-piece Fallen is the best because it gives you crazy amounts of damage as well as crazy amounts of tankiness. Like, I'm unbelievably tanky for, like, I have 40k health. Like, that's crazy. I have a lot of crit damage resist as well as heavy attack damage resist while doing a crap ton of damage. Like, it's absurd. Christ, that scorpion is melting people from a mile away. I was just so dumbfounded by what that scorpion was doing from a mile away, dude. A shadow strike doesn't work. What's going on, Carlos? What's going on, bro? I switched to your Rav4 Fallen build and it's insane. Hell yeah, bro. You like? Did you do bind resist or no? You're not running bind resist. Oh yeah. Oh, so you are running bind resist. It feels good, right? Like, it's crazy how crazy good bind resist is, right? Let me guess. Like, honestly, were you skeptical of the bind resistance first, bro? Were you skeptical? Tell me the truth. Because I won't lie, I was very skeptical of the bind resist as well. That was weird. Where you going? Do it again. Do it again. You're dead. Crocodile Jack just comes in and melts from a mile away. Let's see it, dude. Not gonna lie, I used to run collision res on glass. I'm telling you, right? People sleep on it. That's what I'm saying, dude. It feels good though. Especially on like a squishy build like us. Yeah, we can't afford to get, because like Ravagers, when they see us, bro, they want to dive us every time. You're eating me. Feel honored, I guess. It just makes sense because, like, as a Ravager, I try to root you into an Ascending Slasher ankle strike. That's why I try not to use Stunning Blow too much. So what happens is they Shadow Strike you, they Ascending Slash. Now they wasted a huge combo. You get me? That dude is fucking tanky. He's running those and no dagger. God. You need to try the new Tevin dagger. So the new dagger. Oh, the new dagger. I thought you said Tevin. I'm so sorry. The new dagger. I want to. As soon as it goes down in price, I'm gonna use it. I'm keeping an eye on the prices on all the weapons. I'm gonna use them all eventually. They all look good. They all look fun. That's what I really like about the new weapons. Except the wand. The wand looks like a healer wand. Passive doesn't look too fun for me, but like stats look fun. Okay, bro. If you're playing Scorpion and you're like right there, Shadow Strike, immuned it. Oh. Oh, he's melee vision. He's melee vision with Delos and Noah daggers, dude. What the fuck is wrong with him? Whatever, dude. Have a great day. Like right there, I immune his bind or I immune his bind. He wasn't able to knock me down. He wasted a combo like that. And then he just survived for the fireball. Right there, right there. He ascending slashed me, thinking he was gonna bind me, and he wasn't able to bind me, and I wasn't able to get knocked down. Fuck, am I the one getting hit by everybody, bro? There's so many people around me. Hit the dude with 40k, right? Bro, those no daggers are just so cheesy, bro. What's going on, XP? How's everyone doing? We're all chilling, man. We're all chilling. Better with you here, though. Shit. I wasn't so tired. We're throwing a party right now. I'm staying up a little too late, but it's because I'm just having way too much fun, bro. I'm just having way too much fun playing PvP. They need a universal cooldown on Tevin daggers, just like they did Blood Diva and Bless Barrier. Well, the thing about Bless Barrier and Diva was like, it gave it to everybody. I mean, it gave it like, it helped your whole team. Like, it buffed your whole team. Unlike Tevin daggers, you're only doing it on that one. I think the best way though is you need to get the killing blow, because what could happen is if you got 3 Scorpions running around and one guy gets the kill and the other 2 guys get the assist, they all reset close. I think that's broken. I think that's open. So I think that you need to get the killing blow is better. I won't lie, I've been saved quite a few times because my teammate gets the kill from me. Why not both good, sir? Because if you do that, then Glass is dead. Like, Glass Ravager's dead. Like, everybody's gonna run melee evasion, doesn't know a daggers. Like, Glass is, there's no point to run Glass anymore at that point, you know? Glass keeps stuff in check. Glass is the reason that Liberators and Invocators and Spellblades kind of have to play safe. If we don't exist, those classes are gonna be superior. Like we keep like there's a natural balance to everything. Like we oppressed many classes until the range nerf on our gap filters, which then you saw like a lot of spellblades running around, liberators, invocators. Like you see a lot of magic running around, which is good. You see a lot of scouts running around too now. They can actually play the game without dying instantly. So that's the thing. Like if you think like magic and range is really bad right now, like wait till you get rid of like Ravagers and Scorpions. It's gonna get out of hand. Keep preaching. Also delete the sword and shield items, please. I think in BGs is if for every shield block, I don't mind full tanky Crusaders as long as they don't do any damage. I could care less. The ones I hate, bro, are like tanky, unbelievably unkillable tanks that are hitting me for like 10k times 2 guillotines or 8k times 2 guillotines, like as a tank, bro. I'm like literally losing half of my health from them. And they're full tanks. You do one favor, go on your killing electric and go all the way to the bottom. I want to see what the point. I think he's like 26. Maybe I'm not 280. I don't know. I can kind of look back at these and like I see like damn, if this dude was a huge PvPer, bro. He quit. Like how long ago did he quit? 19k kills, 28 assists. Like to be that low, like he must have been like really like he must have been a big PvPer. Kind of crazy just to look down the list sometimes. Feels bad, man. Maybe he's just taking a breather. You know? Maybe people just need breathers from the game, you know? Like, I quit the game for like 2 months. Like, I came back like a few weeks after Earrings dropped when the 4-star dungeon came out. That's when I like came back after like a 2-month break. So, fun fact, if it wasn't for Jehu, I would have never came back to Throne of Liberty. He's the reason I'm back on Throne of Liberty. Will your score kills stay when you're back on the leaderboard? Yeah, your kills and assists never go away until they probably do another server merge and they reset all that, wipe it. Those never reset. It's just the overall points to like, get like the high ranking. That's what resets. Sounds like he really hates you. Who hates me? They went way ahead of the time, made 7 daggers, and now there's no daggers that can replace cloak reset, in my opinion. I mean, it was smart though because they released it in T1 when people were paying like $4,000 for a pair of daggers on global, dude. Like, dude, people were paying absurd amounts of money for those daggers. Was the most pay to win this game ever was? It was because yes and no. It was just knowledge. You know what I mean? Like as a free to play player, we had to really be careful on what we bought. If we didn't know what we were buying, we would get fucked and we were just fucked at that point. A whale could fuck up as much as they want and they could just fix it no problem because they just spend money, to fix it. So that's what kind of made it seem. But like if we all knew, if we all had the knowledge right now that we have now and went back to T1, it would be a completely different game. It would be completely different. Like we would know what to farm, we would know what to do, we would know like how to farm. You know what I mean? Like so that's the way it was. Like we couldn't afford. Like anyone that didn't pay money could not afford to make any mistakes. Way too expensive. But if you were smart and you know what to sell and buy, you could buy stuff. Like you can literally make so much Lucent. People made like hundreds of K Lucent the first month of the game as a free-to-play player. People were buying turnip block. I don't think it was a 10K, bro. I think I saw like thing for like 20K, bro. I saw like Cornelius was going for like fucking 20K or something. You know, bro. Licarius dagger traits were going for 10K. I saw Duke Magnus heavy attack go for like 6K just for the heavy attack trait, dude. Dude, it was crazy, man. What people would pay, dude. So I mean, if you knew what to do, like in a month, they dropped down to like a few hundred. So like if you sold them for thousands and you bought it back for hundreds, you made thousands of Lucent back. You know what I mean? We just didn't know. We could have taken advantage of the whales. What's going on, Curse? I got my Tabbo tier 1 still. When I get all my pieces upgraded, just do it to just put it to the skill core. Just put it to the skill core. You can just take it out and level it up from there. That's what I did with my Tevin. Like my Tevin Greatsword is still T1. I can take it out. You can actually rebuild the weapons now, by the way. You can like if you like say, oh, you know what? I don't want to run this bow anymore in my heroic. I just want to run the bow itself. You can recraft the bow too. So yeah, I would just say if you have the heroic bow, just put it in the heroic bow already. And then when you're ready to upgrade it, you just take out the core and you just upgrade the core from there, and you put the core back in the weapon. Have you been playing since release? Yes, I played day 1 of global, not early access. I didn't have to play early. Played day 1 global. Bind resist, thank you. Woo! Oh, bind resist, I love you. Sometimes you just get handed free kills. Like that. Are you a free-to-play player? Technically, no. If I never played, like, if I was just one build, I could have been full free to play. But as a content creator, doing multiple builds, doing multiple things, that was different. So, spin it how you want, I guess, in that way. So, like, I would have, like, if I played nothing but Ravager, I'd be fine. I would have just been full free to play. I've never spent a penny. But I wanted to do content. I wanted to do other builds, so I bought other stuff, you know. I swiped to like make a Crusader in T2, and it made sense as a content creator. Why are they just running around with like 1 HP sometimes? It's weird. Yo, is that Slampire, my boy? Yo, dude, where's E-Man been, bro? Bro, you gotta get him out of your basement, bro. I need some E-Man streams, bro. What's going on? Mi bill está pasada en tu tula. Me mataste. Disculpe. I'm debating on either going Crusader or Spear SNS or Bow Dagger. A bit tired of Ravager now. Bow Dagger seems fun, to be honest. You get me? I think Bow Dagger would be the most fun right now. Especially if you do nothing but BGs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whenever I see crossbows, I have to lock the fuck in, dude. Sorry. Depends. Like if you want to do like GVG stuff, SNS Greatsword would be the best. You know, you get GVGs. Any guild would pretty much take you in a heartbeat. Bow dagger. That's what I'm saying. Bow dagger is very underrated. I think it would be so much fun, dude. Both daggers men at the moment, the least people. It's one of those things like how do I explain it? Like the people that know it's good, and the people that just don't know it's good, like the majority of players just don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things like everyone has assumed that the meta is always going to be great sword, you know, great sword dagger, great sword SNS. You know, they're never going to give other fills a shot anymore. Actually, that dude played it so right. But he never went offensive though. That dude's defensive-ness was good. If he weaved in a stunning blow there, you know, it would burn my stone. But like, dude had it right. He knew what he was doing. He just needs to learn to go to offensive. Like even just go for a stunning blow and burning a stone and running away. That's huge. You get a W. Come up to say hi, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get off and go to bed. Take it easy, bro. Have a good night, man. It's good to see you, man. Always a pleasure to see you, my boy. Are you comfortable playing so zoomed in? Yes. I played ESO for many years, and that's as far as you can zoom out, like right there. Plus, I have really bad eyes, and it makes me nauseous when I zoom out too far. Like, it doesn't even feel like I'm immersed in the game. Makes me feel like I'm playing an RTS, and I get bored. Like, I really love immersion in video games. Like, that's what keeps me going. Because like when I watch like YouTube videos of people playing like this, I'm like, what am I watching, dude? Am I watching an RTS? You know, like I don't know. I can't watch videos like this, and a majority of players don't know what's going on either. You know, they can't understand what's going on. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm playing at a handicap. Don't get me wrong, but I enjoy it, and it also helps a lot of new players see what's going on. So, best, you know, benefit of both worlds. You know? Me mata. Al scoop. No lo hagas de nomás estoy jugando. Gotta add the screen shake. No, that's the screen shake we took off. I used to play with screen shake, and then I shared my screen one day with my homies back in T1, and they all flamed me for it. So I took it off for a day, and I put it back on the next day, and I felt like throwing up, and I took it off again, and I never put it back on. I do not want Vanguard lead. Who wants Vanguard lead? You buddy. In the Renatarium and Solstice, the haunted house mission. When moving the golem guy around, he won't move past the second valve. What's going on, to sanity? I didn't even recognize you with your new picture. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so used to seeing your other picture. I'm a returning player, haven't played in well over a year at this point. Just wondering, after doing the Path of Ascension, or while doing it at least, what's the best way to get towards the more ending? So basically, it doesn't matter as long as you chose weapons and you got like the gear. As long as you have like full T2 gear trait, as long as you have like everything, like even if it's a bad one, you can eventually feed that into a T3 weapon and get it, like, you know, get the blessing for it and get a head start. Do that. I should have pulled, but to be honest, or you can just transfer to another another T2 weapon. Like, what weapons are you going? Like, what's your weapon combination, and what are you trying to do? Tank, healer, DPS? Are you trying to do BGs? Are you trying to do PvP, PvE? A few questions ago. What build do I play now? If you put exclamation build, it's a Ravager glass cannon with 4 fallen. It'll be the first link, the first build. That's the build I'm running right now. Antes usaba melee vision. Usaba como 2 floaches. Iba a usar 2 fallen, pero un día traté glass y nunca volví para pasar melee vision. Está bien despacio para jugar melee vision. Pero antes de Ravager jugué a Liberator. Fui un Liberator por 4 meses en T1. And then antes de eso jugué a Spellblade por un mes. Antes de Liberator. Juego Crusader in GVGs. Highly recommend, LOL. Yeah, bro. If you build the bind resist, bro, Ravager, bro, especially with 4 fallen, oh baby. Hopefully, only people outside of NA East. That's the one thing. If you play outside of NA East, you can run my build, no problem. I don't want to find my own build here. Play any other region, go ahead. Play the bind resist. Off the top ropes! Oh, whoop. Why? Why, dude? Why you got such a hard on for me, my boy? No. I was going Ravager, but was half asleep, and I picked up crossbows instead of greatsword. You're fine, dude. You can get a greatsword easily. The Lucian greatsword is really good. So what you can do is get the greatsword Lucian and transfer it in. Get like the head start on your weapons, like get a head start level on your Lucian greatsword, or just even get like a T2 one, like a Quake blade would be nice. Pretty much. You'd be better off just going Lucian, to be honest. Just PvPcraft the Lucian greatsword, to be honest. That's probably your best bet. Yeah, getting a level 6 Lucian just by transferring it in is infinitely better than any greatsword you can get easily right now. What am I watching? Oh, he's getting deleted by magic. Oh, and he popped the Guardian. He popped the Guardian. Real big dick energy. You're CC chaining somebody, bro. Woo! No! Jesus, take the wheel! Will do, thank you. Yeah, of course, of course. Any other questions, feel free to ask, my boy. Don't worry. Oh, you can't block a fear, I forgot. You have to roll a fear. What do you think about the new Dagger Abyss? They have really good potential. They're like really, from the way it looks, like you can half health people, like even tank, or like even insta kill. Thank you, Kevin, for killing them. I have to get my hands on them and test them fully. Devastating Smash opener, love to see it, dude. What? Kind of greeted there. Kind of just leave him on. I'm honestly in autopilot. Right? That's all I have for tonight. LOL. But I'll likely be out here asking. So I feel yeah, go. Yeah, feel free, man. Go ahead, of course. I know how it feels to be new, bro. I know how it feels being lost in the world of Throne of Liberty, especially when making a mistake can be pretty pricey. Oh, unfortunate. I didn't have cloak. If I had cloak, I could actually turn and burn on him. I didn't have stone either. Unfortunate. I was still in the middle of a combo, kind of killing the other dude. If I knew I didn't have cloak. Oh wow, he almost deleted. Jesus Christ. Dude had 37k health and almost got insta kill by a mile away, bro. What the? What is Magic up to right now? Holy. Thank you for automatically off the building, dude. Woo! That's why you never get rid of AoE gear. It's still easy to get lost in Throne, especially within the gear, because we don't know how to. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Dude died to a falling flower, huh? I'm not gonna lie, dude. This Shade Revenant, bro, is hands down one of the best guardians in the game, dude. Hands down, one of the best guardians in the game. Because what you can do is you can actually pop it while cloaked, and it doesn't break your cloak. So if you're following somebody that's like you're following somebody, you can cast it, and it'll keep hitting them while you're cloaked, and they panic. They don't know how to react. Like they'll get half healthed by the time I come out of cloak. So if they rolled, I got them. I'll just do a shadow strike, and they're done. Thank you, Bind Resist. Love you, baby. If this is the same dude I'm thinking about, bro, this dude has been playing like 4 different builds. He was a healer, and then he was a... What was he? He was a healer, and then he went like Ravager, and then he went like Scorpion, and then he went some other build, bro. He's been playing like multiple builds, like just straight up, just a new build every game. If it's the same guy I'm thinking about. It was weird too. It's like weapons are like aren't even similar. Like you'll go straight from like range build to a magic build to a melee build to a tank build.
Hey, you! Check out this new.
If it's the same. But I had a lot of builds. I just sort of made a shame. If they both go on cooldown. They both.
Oh, yes!
The reason I have the greenstone,
Oh, yes!
it's very rarely used. I only have this as a sweatstone. So what you can do is if you block a
Greetings, Captain.
like a crossbow combo,
Good work.
you can pop this stone and then block again right after, and that's how you kill a crossbow player. I only do that very rarely, only when I sweat, only when I really want to sweat. Or I'll just do that against a scout. Like, they'll root me, I'll block. As soon as the block ends, I pop it, get another block right after, and people get confused what's going on. See, like they're both on cooldown right now, and they're both gonna come off cooldown. So most of the time, I just pop the blue one. It's there. So is it extremely hard to get end game now, or just a lot of? It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Like. The only problem you're gonna have is the heroic weapons. They're not as expensive anymore, but like getting yourself like your hands on one might be. It's either you get really lucky and you get one right away and it's really good traded, or it's gonna be a while until you fix it to the right. But it's a lot easier to compare to. T2 was the worst. Anyone that says T2 was like really helpful, no. T2 was one of the worst patches for like getting gear. T3 was honestly one of the best patches. At first, I was so butthurt that they were gonna release T3 with BGs. I was like, bro, you're really gonna add more like stuff? I just want a BG, you know, I want to have fun. Dude, T3 was like one of the best things. They made T3 gear so easily acquirable. I made so much Lucent off T3 as a free-to-play player. Like, dude, T3 was like the best thing we ever had, bro. Honestly. Yeah, T2 was painful. No joke about it. It was off dog water, complete dog water. In this game, there's so many. There's like that's what I love about T3. There's options, you know. Like there's options. Like some of the builds, like at the beginning, you would still run T2 build. Like two-piece Vanguard is still very good. You run two-piece Vanguard with something else, oh, very good. That's what I really like about T3.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
You think it's worth investing in heroic daggers for stats? I use Mordecai for the greatsword at the moment, but no, don't use heroic daggers. Just go heroic greatsword. Trust me. All your damage comes from greatsword. Your guillotine comes from greatsword. Your ascending slash comes from greatsword. You know what I mean? Like all your heavy hitters come from greatsword. Almost consider wailing for Tevin daggers because I don't have as much time to play right now as I'd like. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. Like, if you have the money and, you know, if you have the money and it helps you enjoy the game, then by all means, go ahead. You know what I mean? Like, the thing about like what I like about Throne and Liberty is more than likely that pair of weapon you're buying probably dropped to a free-to-play player. You get me? It's not like it's magically coming from a shop that just infinitely prints them. You get me? Like, someone had to have pulled them. You get me? So that's what I really like about Throne and Liberty, you know? So I see no shame. You know? I see no spending money. T2 gear in PvP. Dude, T2, bro, I think about it and I just feel like, I get the chills, dude. Like, ugh. I feel like I just woke up from a fever dream or something. Was the Digon staff right? Was going for like 60, 80K for like months. Remember that? Remember that shit, bro? You remember when the arc boss weapons were worse than the actual just T2 overland bosses, bro? Like the Delos and Noah staff before it got buffed was complete dog ass. The Delos and Noah daggers were complete dog ass. The spear was okay. Glad isn't good right now. Should I go Ravager? I do have 40 Greatsword. If you want to go Ravager, you need Tevin Daggers. Like, it sucks to say, but like, you can play without Tevin Daggers, but Tevin Daggers really pushes you to the whole nother level. Like, what's the best? Like, the best way to explain it is going from like horse and carriage all the way to a supercar. Like, it's crazy what Tevin Daggers lets you do. So with Cordy, you have damage. Yes, Cordy will carry a lot of damage. That's the thing about melee evasion. You really fish for heavies. Like, you need heavy. You need to crit. As a glass cannon, if I crit, I'm still gonna burst you. If I heavy, I'm still gonna burst you. So I have the as a melee vision. There also, if you get the most players, you'll kill. Like a majority of players, you'll kill. The 1%, like my builds, like geared out players, you won't kill right away unless you get like really lucky high rolls, really lucky. So you'll be fine. A majority of players, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, you have Cordy Greatsword, so that means you're pretty much up there. You could do so many combos I can only ever dream of with Cordy Greatsword. You can like literally Cordy Greatsword, go into cloak and watch someone like fade away from existence, and then right before they die, you just tap them real quick and boom, done. Or what you could do is you can Cordy Greatsword, run away, and kind of see like how much damage they take. And some people don't even know that they're getting melted by Cordy until it's too late. There's so much you can do. Pocket, bro. Love to see it. All the little stuff was dog before they were buffed. Was the spear dog water too? I thought the spear was good. No, wasn't the spear like isn't it pretty much the same thing it does now? I know they like buffed it a bit. Or no, right? The spear was just like, what they buff about it though? I remember that being buffed, but I don't remember how they buffed it though. Oh, the sword and board, dude, that's been like reworked like 20 different fucking times and it's still dog ass, dude. What about that one? Yeah, bro, you're so cool getting pocketed, my boy. I really like evade build, but I never try it. If it's a lot slower pace, just know that. That's the thing about melee vision. It's very slow pace. It's good. It's more, you have more fun. Like, the only reason I like melee vision, I just like egoing. Like, you just like go into a clump of 5 people and you just like, okay, I'm getting hit, but I'm gonna burst this one guy here just for shits and giggles. You just play stupid. That's what I really liked about melee vision. You just, how stupid can I play before I die? You know what I mean? All or nothing, but doesn't know what daggers, bro. Love it. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, the CC change somebody with sword and board, that's fucking beautiful fucking place. And then if I do anything to the guy, he takes no damage. I know mindful tank builds, bro, but like builds that do damage like this. Like his Cordy hit me for almost a quarter of my health. Dude. Like, watch your friend die and they can't help it. That's the thing too. Like, there was times where like I had 5 Crusaders chasing me, and I was literally just like walking around with them, like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And I would like shadow strike on somebody, and you would see the chain hook, devastating smash, stunning blow, miss, and then boom, guy dies. I'm just like, okay, where are you at? 80. It's because I played ESO for many years. Plus, I have really bad eyes, so when I zoom out like this, I'm already getting nauseous. I'm gonna throw up already. It does not feel like throwing up Liberty anymore. Feels like I'm playing a RTS, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, it's good. Like I can see everything. I'm already like, I just like play. No, you're good. You're good. Nah, it's just like I know it's better to play zoomed out. And if I was like if I was playing for like a tournament or something, you know, like if this was like a really competitive game, really popular, we were playing for like hundreds of $1,000s, I'd do it, you know. But this is like Throne and Liberty. This is like kind of like a niche game, you know. So like I'm just here to like have fun, just chill, you know. I'm not here to sweat or like I'm surprised I'm not sliding off the amount like off my chair with the amount of sweat dripping out. So that's why. Plus, it just looks better for like new players. Ah, the other guy showed up. I got almost hooked by that. If I'm not wrong, you play an FTP guild. Do they ask you to play some build in specific for? So, well, the way you get accepted is you go in with a specific build. You get me? I told them, hey, I play. Well, the thing is, I joined Exodus, so I had like rep before that. They like the moment because they were here, and then they joined Exodus, and then Exodus disbanded, and then half of Exodus joined FTP or became FTP. So I already had like people already knew me from Exodus, and they wanted me in because I was a very respectable tank. I was a very good tank. I was very active. They knew that, so that's how I got in. But for the most part, the way they would say is like, hey, I want to join. I'm a Crusader. Okay, what builds can you run? They'll ask you before you join. Oh, nice fucking block. Jesus Christ. If I get cooked here. Okay, I almost got cooked. That was a beautiful fucking block. He just didn't have damage though, but he almost cooked me. I was gonna say, if he cooks me, bro, that's fucking GG's. Well played on him, bro. Full 100% on him. Love that passive, bro. What'd he fight? No! Got killed him a little bit. Expo Greysword, is it playable? Yeah, there's a really good fucking, I think it's called like Outrider, I think. Yes, it's crossbows in general are just insane, dude. Crossbows in general are just so wild. You build it right, you know what you're doing. It's not gonna be like meta, like, you know what I mean? It's not like a Scorpion's gonna be better, but like if you know what you're doing, you can make that class look really fucking good. I've gotten shit on by that build many times too. So you play as a tank for FTP? Yes, I play as a Crusader. Fun fact. I had the most under what's the word, dude? No one ever said anything about my build, but my build was very under optimized. I had like 140 greatsword mastery. I had like let's just say I didn't have the most optimal of gear, bro. But I made it look good. My positioning was good. My like decision making was good. My callouts were amazing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do it, bro. I know you're there. I'm sorry, Alec. I'm sorry. You started it. No, I wasn't under geared, but like I had like I was running around with like an invasion cloak. You know, I was like my heroics were like designed for a Ravager. Like I had hit chance, I had evasion, I had perception like ring. My cloak it had no collision chance. It had evasion. It had heavy attack chance, like that type of stuff, you know. So, like, you know what I mean? Like my traits for my jewelry was like it was just bad. It just wasn't optimized for a tank. It was optimized for a Ravager. So that's the way I see it. Oh yeah, my trait resonances, bro. I had like mana regen on my trait resonances. It's just whatever I rolled. That's what I ran. So yeah, that's what I ran around with. With Exodus and the boys. But you would have never known though. Like that's the thing. You would have never known. You would have thought like I was fully geared out because the way I played it. The way I just knew what to do. Plus my static was fucking good, bro. My static, bro, the synergy was just there, bro. We just knew what to do. We were all locked the fuck in, dude. What's the best clump DPS now in your opinion? It's gonna be Shadow Dancer. Shadow Dancer or Gladiator. You can do Raider with the 40 crossbows. Definitely an option as well. But just spears. It's more reliable. That fucking knockback, bro. See, that's what makes scorpions or any crossbow so toxic to deal with, bro. Is that knockback? I'd like to join, but I don't come from a renowned guild. Just apply. We have openings. The thing is, if you're willing to change and willing to take criticism, bro, that's all it really takes. You get me? If you think you're skilled enough to like join, then you should do it. You know, you have that ambition. It's already a good step. You want to improve and you don't mind taking criticism. I'm always down for constructive criticism, bro. Don't sugarcoat that shit. Tell me what the fuck I did bad so I can fucking improve right the fuck away, you know? I like that. Like, that's what I really liked about Exodus. Like, they weren't toxic, but they were just straight up like, hey, don't do this. What are you guys doing over here? You guys are a bunch of morons. Well, morons a little too far, but like, why are we at this position? I just called out this other spot. You know what I mean? Like that type of talk. I respect that type of talk. Quick, it's easy to get to, like, you know what I mean? No! Jesus, take the wheel! Take the wheel, Jesus! No! I almost killed him. I feel every guild wants statics. Easier to manage. Yeah. The thing was, bro, that guild was just like... Every player in that guild was just phenomenal, dude. They were really fucking good, dude. Like everybody in that guild was just, it was just, that's what I meant. Like I've joined a lot of like higher end guilds, and there's just some people that just don't listen. Some people that just aren't up to par, dude. I felt like everybody in that guild was phenomenal, dude. It was just crazy. We just all had synergy. We all knew how to improve. I'm gonna try playing zoomed in for battlegrounds. Feel like it's way better. If you learn how to play zoomed out, this is the best. Like this is the better one because you can see everything. You get me? You can see everybody. You can see people on the top of the roofs. Like from here, like you can see who's up here. But the way I'm zoomed in, I can't see who's zoomed in. You get me? As I'm going up, I can still see up here. So if you're used to it and you can handle it, definitely play zoomed out. I'm not gonna say it's not good. It's better. I just can't do it. It just makes me nauseous. What's going on, Chris? Can you please show your current heavy attack chance, melee crit, and stun chance? Thank you in advance. Yeah, of course. So we have about 3,600 hit. If we hit someone from behind, like Shadow Strike, we come out of cloak with Tevin daggers. We have like around 4,100 hit actually too, because we have some PvP heavy attack hit actually right here. We have an extra 50 that we have to add on. Like theoretically, if I come out of cloak and I hit a Shadow Strike, I'm gonna hit. I have like 4,200 hit, which is really good, very solid. I could have way more hit, but I go a lot of bind resist. I sacrifice a lot of hit. My heavy is 1453 plus. I have a lot of PvP heavy attack chance right here, 448. So theoretically, I have 1,900 heavy on this build. My crit's very low though, 1882. That's actually really low for a Ravager. I think my glass cannon or my melee vision Ravager actually had more crit than this. So my 3.3 melee vision, yeah, I shred through it, bro. That's what I'm saying. Unless you're like in the high, like at bare minimum, you should be 4.1k melee vision. Bare minimum. And that's even pushing it. Dude, down is almost needed for scout. Yeah, if you could play scout, yeah, honestly, especially better for like class 3, you can snipe people with laser beam them from a mile one. Bro, I want Scorpion build, but which gear you use, I don't know. Just helm, gloves, boot. I don't know anything about Scorpion. I'll have to ask the Scorpion to see what they're running. I have no knowledge of Scorpion, what they're running. Normally I have like some idea what they're running. This Scorpion is like completely different beast. I have no idea. You think bind resist is good for glass? Yes, 100%, dude. There's this fucking dude in my guild, Fuji, bro. Fucking untouchable, bro. I can't even touch the guy. If I get close, he doesn't get binded, right? I gap close him, doesn't get binded. He rolls my stun, I get deleted. Like, and if I do stunning blow him, I have to follow up with a like. It's just too much. Like I have that second where I have to dash to him, boom. Then I have to stunning blow, boom, and then I have to ascending slash, boom. That's a lot of things I have to do while I'm already half health from the dude hitting me. You get me? And that's with me knowing he's bind resist. If I don't know he's bind resist, I'm fucking dead. I don't know how to play around it. Knowing that he's bind resist, like okay, I know how he's gonna play it. I know okay, I'm gonna have to play it differently. If I just go in there and some dude has bind resist and I don't know, I'm like, oh crap, I panic. I'm like, oh shit, how do I react? By the time I realize what's going on, I'm already dead. So what you want to do is just stack a bunch of max health, stack a lot of max health, have that passive that knocks people back, and have bind resist, dude. Trust me, you'll be like, holy shit, how did I not want to play bind resist for the longest time? If so, what's the lowest you go? The lowest I would go is like 1,000. A lot of people have been building bind chance, and it's very noticeable, but they usually go up to like 900, 950. So if you're like at 1150, which is like kind of the good spot, like you're like you have a 40% chance of evading it, and that's people that like focus on bind chance. They're sacrificing a lot of health, they're sacrificing it, they're sacrificing a lot of other things for it. So 490 melee evasion is staying unstoppable. Damn it, bro. Yeah, I would never be able to. Even with my hit build, I would never be able to hit you. I'd have like 46. It's just be up to chance at that point. Some days I'd hit you, most of the time I wouldn't though. How much bind resist do you think is needed for the threshold? Like 1100 is really good. 1000, kind of like okay, not bad. It just depends on your server. Like to be honest, you can get away probably with like 900, 800 to be honest. I just push the limits because I don't mean to be like egotistical or anything, bro. But people focus me. Like they see my name, they're like, "Oh, that's the guy that does content. That's the guy that streams. That's the guy that does YouTube." So they'll overcommit. You get me? So I need that bigger buffer zone. You know what I mean? You see it, bro. Like there's motherfuckers, bro. I'll be like running with like 4 or 5 other people. I got like 18k Invocator next to me. I got like a Liberator 20k, a Ravager with 28k next to me. And motherfucker dives me, bro. Only me. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm not even looking at the guy. Like the guys, my teammates are off to the side, you know, like they're watching me, they're behind me. They still dive me in front of everybody. So, per point give around 700-800 chances, so 1200 is fine. Yeah, so the best thing about bind resist, you can like play around with it. Like, I went full bind resist on my belt here. Probably don't need that. But if you feel like I'm not resistant enough, go full bind resist here. This is a really good one right here. This is where I lost a lot of hit though, but it's definitely really nice. Also, as a longbow user, bro, you get like a lot of CC resist, bro. You get like 33 here, 60 here, bro. You're getting almost 100 bind resist from 2 passes alone already from mastery, dude. That is a lot. Because the way that resists work, so for evasion, for every 10 points you're above somebody, you get 1% with diminished return. When it comes to CC resist, 10 points equals 4%. So that's where like if you're like only 200 or 300 more than somebody, you like it feels like you never hit a CC. Somebody was selling the heavy cloak for 500 NA West. I cannot tell you how fast I bought the heavyweight. Hold up, which one? Wait, hold up. The piercing cold or the new one? This one? Jeez, 500, bro. You know, I would be a little salty, but it's on NA West. I'm like, you know what? If it was on East, I'd be like a little flutter. I'm like, fuck, I'd buy that shit, bro. Fuck, I want it. Yeah, resistance is disgusting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and another thing you have to think about too. So every CC in this game has a chance to miss regardless of what you do. So if you read right here, 80% chance to knock someone on the ground. For every more resist or more collision chance I have above them, I actually increase that chance. So like mathematically, I have maybe like a 93-95% chance of knocking you down. So whenever you do go down to like when you're above them, you have already an innate 20% chance that they'll just miss. So that's where it's just like, bro, it's just crazy. And as a Ravager missing your root, you're fucking dead. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. 19k HP, you think 50% crit res and 30% hit res. You avoid getting one shot? No. No, you need HP. You need HP. You need windows. You need to survive. All it takes is just one lucky fireball and you're dead. Like, I've gotten to the point where, like, you just building a bunch of max health is a lot better. Because you can just block. Like, a majority of your protection just comes from blocking. If I just block your main combo, like, as a scout, all I have to do is block the strafing combo, and the scout's kind of like at that point. Unless it's like a really geared one with a range, like bind evade or bind resist, and those guys I'm like, fuck. scary. It's, I don't know, my guillotine got stuck, but it's nothing crazy. Wait, it's any slashes a collision? I actually can't read. Oh my, yes, it's the collision prone. Yes, what? Yes, and I'm pretty sure you know it goes through block, right? The fact that I even hit the guillotine was lucky enough. Thank you, boy. You have a great day, my boy.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Okay. Yeah, so it is a collision. I would assume it's the other way around usually. Like, oh, wow, this is like, you can go through block. It's never like, oh my god, I didn't know it was a collision. That's the first time I'm hearing that. When do you use ankle strike? Only when you do the mad sword dance combo. Or when you have like typically 90% of the time, 95% of the time for a mad sword dance combo. That's the only time you save it for. Because the cooldowns line up. Mad sword dance is a 22-second cooldown. Ankle strike is a 23.8-second cooldown. The fact that you actually hit the bind to begin with, bro, should already be a blessing in itself. I've been playing Throne for over a year, and I'm just learning. Trust me, there's a lot that I've learned too. Okay? So, like, don't worry. Don't worry, dude. I'll tell you this right now, bro. I played 2 months of Crusader before I realized what morale boosted. Fucking the little dagger, piece of shit. Fuck. Come on, taste me. Have a great day, sir. I don't know, bro. Most of the Lulu weapons just annoy me, bro. They're so gimmicky, man. Your quest log gear is a little different. Is that what you're building into? Yeah. So there's some of the gear that I'm building into. Actually, now that I actually bought the a pack where I can actually post more gear, I'll probably have that. Like, I originally didn't pay the membership to have more builds. I got caught. Sorry. I was talking after sleep too. So now I can, because I was restricted to 10 builds. But now I can actually like do, this is the build you want to run and this is what you want to build into. You get me? I could probably do that, to be honest. Probably should do that. I'm the only one thinking that this game is going to shit. Eh, kind of. Not really. It's getting better. You know what I mean? I feel like it's getting slightly better here and there. There's still a lot of things that aggravate the fuck out of me, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, I think it's getting a lot better than it was. Right. Oh, you me? Or maybe I just rolled. I look like a roll. Off the top rope! Oh, there's a scorpion that showed up out of nowhere. Fuck. I'm gonna trust it. Just swap my runes around. Only could hit 907 binders and stuff. Try it out. You'll probably enjoy it quite a bit, to be honest. If you do get hit by binds, they're building bind chance. There are some people that are actually building bind chance in this lobby, I can tell. So another thing that Throne of Liberty makes no sense is if the more CC resist you have of that specific CC and you get hit by it, the faster you build immunity. So I built, like, if I'm rooted for 3 or 4 seconds, I have full immunity. I get immunity right after that CC's over. So that's one thing. Like, if you do get rooted, you'll see that your CC, like your immunity will build up so fast. It's crazy. Sketch, but I don't care. Oh, you had artifact, bro. Just let it happen, please. Okay. Ah, that dude had artifact, bro. Fortunate. New event is dot. It's actually gonna stay. That new event where we go in the dungeons and stuff. It's like a permanent event. Like, or are you talking about the Arcanum invasion? If you're talking about the Arcanum invasion, that's complete dog ass. I think I agree. It's dog water. I hate it. If you're talking about the new like Abyss one with the Abyss weapons and stuff, I don't mind it. I think it's cool. It's pretty sweet. I don't mind. That's what I'm saying. I really like it. The original first 2 days was dog water. I hated it. I think we can all agree the first 2 days was awful. Is anyone gonna do any fucking damage to me, dude? Jeez. No reason a glass Ravager should survive for more than 2 seconds. Are there 2 Throne and Liberties? There's a Korean version and there's the global version. The Korean servers get updates first. They have a few like drop rate tweaks and stuff. And global is everything else. And we have a few tweaks and we get patches a day or 2 after Korea. If that's what you mean. Off the top rope. How much collision chance do people have these days? Depends who you're fighting. Like a Ravager, not much. Bro, those 2 devastating smashes I just ate. I should have just cloaked instead of dashing, but I wasn't really focusing too much. I could not go on Peace 1 because there was 30-minute PvP in that dungeon. Really? I know what you... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I snuck through. I know what you're talking about. Yours looks like... And I clicked another streamer and it looked like WoW. Really? What? It looked like WoW? What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Block. Are you just gonna let it happen? Good boy. I fucking use melee vision. The hell is that? Woo! Fuck! Ah, fuck it. Dude kept following me, and I didn't want to hit him because he's melee vision, but I got the lucky rolls on him. Fuck it. And I got fucking quick right after. You just look like fun when you play DPS. It's mostly the daggers, man. Daggers really make BGs enjoyable. See, this should not be allowed in the game. Like, there's no reason a tank should ever do this much damage and still be tanky as fuck. This shouldn't. This is not. This is what I'm talking about. This is the issue I have with tanks. Like, if I even did my full combo on him, I hit him for like 3-5 total. That's one issue we have. That everybody agrees with tanks is fucking stupid. No world should a tank do that much damage. Unless they're squishing themselves. I mean, I had artifact, I had stone, but looks like I had damage buff though. It boosts damage. I know it boosts damage by a lot, but in what world can a tank even do that much damage? You get me? Like, in what world does that make any sense? Like, if he did damage like that, he should be killable himself. You get me? He should be easily killable. But he just gets carried by shield block chance. Like, shield block chance is just a very volatile thing to play around. There's ways around it, but like now I'm crippling my build to fight one tank that's probably still gonna get the lucky rolls and stuff. I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb. In what world does that happen? It's the heavies. I don't know. I feel like if you have great like sorting board, you shouldn't be able to heavy at all. If he never heavies, he never kills me. I don't know. For BGs, like, just nerf the sorting board. Like, for every block chance penetrate, or for every shield block chance you have, that's how much less damage you do. So if you have like 50% shield block chance, you do 50% less damage. I think that would be a great step. Great. Anyway, exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I know when things are like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stuff like kind of bad about the game, you know. But there are some things that just stand out way more than others. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, Magic, I would say is gonna like, it's very, very fucking strong. But I'm not gonna say like, holy shit, does it need a nerf? I like that it's strong. I like that it's good. You know, Ravager it's having daggers that really is really broken, and I would not be surprised if they eventually nerf it one day or completely becomes irrelevant. I completely agree with that. But the thing is, like, if you catch a Ravager, they're dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Like, if a Gladiator jumps on me, I'm dead. But another Ravager jumps on me, I'm dead. You get me? Like, so that makes sense. Like, there's something to kill me. So that's like the one thing I think about. Like, no one dies a sorting board user either because they're just fucking unkillable. Played Crusader Bruiser before, it was fun, but massive PvP with guild was dog. Really, I love. I don't play. Well, Crusader Bruiser's like not really good for GVGs. Like, you have to go full CC bot, full CC tank. That's really fun for BG or not BGs and ZVZ stuff, PVG stuff. I love being a tank like that. And that makes sense in that scenario. I do no fucking damage, bro. I do no damage. If I saw the guillotine, it's gonna take me like 3 seconds before that guillotine even lands. It's gonna hit for like 4K. That I can understand. That's fine. Fuck it, whatever. Motherfucker hit me for 8K times 2 and the guillotine landed in less than like half a second and a half. What the? See, that's what I'm saying. Ravager is mid in GVG. Yeah, completely agree. Like, it has some uses, but like, the more organized the guild is, the worse Ravager becomes. You can make Ravager work, yes, but it's like, you'd be better off having a Scorpion, or better off running a Gladiator, or even even a Shadow Dancer. You get me? I'll be right back. That's why I doubt they nerf. The problem is like, I think the best way they can buff is like add specific nerfs and buffs to BGs. You know what I mean? Like if you have a greatsword, it CCs are cut in half. You know, only in BGs. You know, like you read it and it says, hey, all CCs and BGs are cut in half. Or, you know what I mean? And like all healing, if you have a sword and board, is cut in. Like, you know, there's like a lot of things they can really do. That's one thing. That way they can still balance around GVG and stuff, and then kind of. And I only say that's out of passion. I love BGs, bro. I love this game, bro. Like I wanted to like. It's all coming out of passion. I really want this game to thrive. Go ass back here, boy. We don't have to gotta be careful. I'm 109 buff rate. Jesus Christ, are you serious? Big endurance, you can't stack good number of evasion. And this is well from what people are saying. Evasion and endurance and defenses are gonna get a huge rework. Like, evasion is gonna disappear from the game. Hopefully, it's true. I think evasion is one of the most volatile things in any game. Losing an RNG, it just feels awful. Fun for nobody. Am I just gonna walk next to people and not do anything about it? Oh fuck. I had to open my big mouth, huh? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with the spear, bro. That's another thing, bro. I remember when spear first came out in that pushback, like that circle thing, it would only stun you if it would hit you in a wall. And then it turned out that 99% of players could not fucking do that. Just did not know how it worked. So they added a 1 second stun no matter what. Like, no worries, champ. I know you fucked up and didn't do it right, but here you go, champ. Like, imagine if Ascending Slash would knock you on the ground for 1 second if you had no prior CC. Like, oh, no worries, champ. We're going to give you something for, you know, being complete, not understanding how the skill works. Like, what, dude? That's a thanky boy. Oh. An orca should have shield cap. Like, I think that the thing with shields, I love the way they said it, was that shields were supposed to be proactive rather than reactive, meaning you apply it before the damage. So the way the shields should work in any game is if you have long lasting shields, they should be very weak shields. If you have very short lasting shields, they should be very strong shields. Throne and Liberty is like, I want both. I want long shields, long lasting shields, and I want them to be big shields. I want my whole health bar to be covered for 14 seconds, and I have a 12-second cooldown on it. That's what I want. And that's what we get. So that's the problem with shields, in my opinion, bro. Like, you can't even wait out a shield. Like, I'll be, like, watching somebody. I'm like, there's a time where I was watching Liberty getting pocketed. Like, literally 30 seconds gone by. He kept getting shielded. Every single time. Never dropped. Okay, when am I supposed to have my window? Oh, is he melee vision? I think he is. There's no fucking damage, though. Jesus Christ, bro. You do no damage. Weird how they do things. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it made sense for the first month of the game. Oh, fuck. Stuck here. It made sense for the first month of Orb, you know? Like, I understand this game is a free-to-play game. They got to make money somehow. Make Orb OP as fuck. That I understand. All right, whatever. You know what? It fucking sucks, but it is what it is. They get a quick cash cow real quick, and then boom. Then they balance it, right? They haven't even truly balanced it defensively, in my personal opinion. It's a lot better than it was, but still not as good as it could be. Fuck, dude, you guys doing no damage. Jesus Christ. Playing with pocket healers. What server are you at? I am on NA East on the Snowburn. Snowburn, right? I think we're just getting cooked right now. To be fair, I'm kind of on autopilot right now. By any chance, do you know how many unlock stones you get for NH mark? It's, I think it's, is it 100 or 50? I can check it real quick. I think it was like 100. Might have been 100. It's either 50 or 100. One of those. No, you get multiple. Yeah, you'll get a lot. Yeah, it was not one. Trust me. I looked, and that would have been the first thing I would have noticed. Like, one unlock stone? What the? No, you get like 50 at least. I just got back, honestly. Took hiatus after raid release. What made you come back? If you don't mind me asking. And how you liking it so far? A lot has changed, hasn't it? Gap closers got hugely gutted. Just when I was starting to pop off again, bro. Just when I was starting to get my groove. $50? Yeah, okay. So he's saying it's 50 trade unlock. So yeah, it was 50. Definitely not one. I'll tell you that at least. For difficult PvP con is fine. BG's on my exact. Bro, the BGs are popping, bro. He does not want me to get off him, does it? I have to get ready for work in like 3 or 4 hours. You're popping when she's playing. That's all I know. I don't get why they did not wipe rank as trials after the exploit first starts. Uh, Wait, are they fucked? I didn't even bother to look. Are they fucked? How do I even look at the leaderboards? That's dumb. How do I look at the leaderboards? Oh, view rewards? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Wow, people were able to do these and see. Okay. Yeah. Let's see those scores right now. Let's see you guys do this. You know what they should do, bro? What they should do is they should like publicly like, hey, these guys, you guys have redemption. If you guys can get that score within 24 hours, you won't get banned. If you can do that without the exploit, we will not ban you. That would be fucking hilarious, dude. Imagine if they did that, bro. Like, prove to us you didn't cheat. Do it. Do that same score again. Please do that same score again. Drop it's okay. What do you mean drop it's okay? What is the price of litho for Orb of the Abyss? It went down actually for us. It was very cheap the first few days. I should have bought one. What is it now? 3K. They were like 1800, 2K for a while. This one I'm buying here soon. I had the spear. I sold it for 4200 Lucent. Sold that too. So we make quite a bit of Lucent. You know anyone who wants to sell Ravager account? Selling and buying accounts of COS, I don't condone it. I'm pretty sure if you would Google it, I'm pretty sure you could find it easily. I don't condone any of that. COS, not only can you get a ban, if I condone it, I can get banned. I don't condone it. But every time I log in on my computer, I always get an ad saying, hey, this website has accounts in Lucent for sale. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. It's like always an ad for that shit. Until I hit refresh, until I hit reload all my old tabs, and then it reloads all my old tabs. Funny, I always see that ad every time. It's like MMO something. I don't know what it's called. I don't condone it. I don't say you should. I'm pretty sure if you so wish to do as you wish as a human being, I'm pretty sure you can find it. Yeah. Damn, it's 2K in EU. It'll go down. It'll go down. It's a really good looking spear, dude. Honestly, the passive looks fun. Okay, I think we're crashing now, bro. I can't even keep my right eye open anymore. I think we're crashing and burning, boys. I think we're crashing and burning. I can barely keep my eyes open. Come back here, boy. Woo! Tell me it's real. No. Tell me it's real. Holy mother of Poseidon, what the? No! No! Fuck. You got me. The spear weapon is pretty good. The spear weapon, the new Abyss, it looks good and it looks fun. I don't even care if it's not good. Like, it looks fun, dude. I love weapons that look fun. Like, I think it's going to be pretty good. Like, at worst, it's going to be pretty good. I think it's a really good spear. Like, being able to use Calling Arc 3 times just looks cool. It feels great. It feels like I'm immersed in the game, you know? Makes me feel like something like extraordinary. You know what I mean? Love stuff like that. Like the Valantra spear, it's cool. It's a good spear. Don't get me wrong. It's a pretty solid spear, but like the passive is just like it exists. Woo! I did heavy, or I did it, but I didn't. No, you play heroic decks? No, I use heroic greatsword. Well, the good thing is when Tevin daggers eventually fade out of the meta, you can just transmog them, I guess, right? For PvE, the passive is good. That's what I'm saying. And plus, it also adds 20% damage to the whole skill too, which is absolutely wild, bro. That's wild. Only use your greatsword? Is it all builds like that? No, majority 90%, 95% of like any build runs heroic greatsword. For Ravager, definitely. All your damage comes from greatsword. Very few combos come from daggers themselves. And typically, your guillotine is your hardest hitting combo in the game. Was the evasion the fuck? I just kept autoing him for fun. I killed him with my guardian. I love this guardian. So this guardian might be bugged, and it actually goes through all evasion. It might be bugged, or maybe I just have really good hit chance. Maybe. What's my magic hit on this build? 3k magic hit after the game. The fuck? What happened to my game? You guys seeing this? Is it? The fuck? There you go. Huh, that was weird. Nothing, I just hit my page and it bugged out. So what? I should have played a match like that. That would have been a lot of fun, dude. Oh, god damn it. Curse. Thank you for the heal, my boy. Dark mode? Oh, thank God, bro. Honestly, my eyes were really feeling really good on that. And it was very easy to distinct enemies. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that it made looking at everybody so easily because like every player was highlighted and like everything else was dark. I actually did really like it. I think you pressed something on gear. It was like all I did was this, and then I went to this. Oh, I know why. I know how it happened. I hit the page as my guardian was expiring. What the fuck? Something to do with the guardian expiring as you're doing something like that. That's what it is. It has to be like that. So remember, I had my guardian. I was checking my hit chance while I was doing it. That was a slow one, dude. Dude, watch out. New victim on site. Orange cover. Dude, honestly, dude, it really felt really good on my eyes, dude. Like, it felt good. Kind of sad that I kind of took it away. I just didn't want to get in trouble for it, you know? Didn't want people to think I was cheating or anything. Dark mode is always better. Amen, brother. A freaking men, brother. My team sat dead or in spawn the whole game. It's all good, bro. I mean, it happens. I really wish they would do something about that. You know what I mean? Like, force people to get like spawn out eventually. I don't know. I feel like they just need more exits. There should be like an exit on the close left and an exit on the far right side. That way you can at least like leave. Also, I think you should have like 3 seconds of immunity. Because there's nothing worse than having to fly down and get killed on the way down. You know what I mean? I think like 3 seconds of immunity would be nice. What do you want about Layden? Bro, I'm so triggered that you don't zoom out. I'm sorry, man. I can't, dude. I'm sorry. I do it for a little bit here and there when people call it out. I'll do it for like a minute and then just like, man, it just makes me nauseous. If I was doing like a tournament or something and I was winning money, like big money, definitely. I play zoomed out the whole time, bro. I'll do it. But just casually, just having a good time, worth it. No, so what they need to do is this. There should be a spawn point here that lets you go like here, right? Like here or maybe over here. That would be nice. And then there should be a spawn point that either goes here or even like all the way over here. You get me? This would be good because we're flooding from different locations, you know? The problem with this one is we're flying here and like I'm already dead before I can even fucking land or do anything. I think if more exits this or if the team holds more areas, your spawn timer is longer eventually. I guess that could work, maybe, but I think 15 seconds is already too long of a spawn time, to be honest. I like fast paced. I like just go, 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 go type of deal. Plus, I never chill a spawn. Even if I'm getting spawn trapped, I'll still try to leave the spawn. I don't care if I get killed or not. I'm just trying to have fun, you know? I'm just trying to play the game. Also, what this game needs is a mercy system. Like, if we hit like 50k score before the enemy gets 10k score, the game should just end. Like, mercy, it's over. Cut the game off. Go to the next and see if the matchmaking is slightly better on that one. I think that would be nice. We really need a mercy system. Spawn holding meta income. What? Mercy would be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, matchmaking is never going to be perfect, but like the sooner we can get to another matchmaking, the sooner we can get to better games, you know? Because what happens is when people stop playing, instead of it being like a 5-6 minute BG, now it's a 10-minute BG because no one's fucking playing, no one's dying, scores, you know? So, yeah, Mercy would be nice. I mean, it's just gonna, dude. It's just gonna, you're just gonna get shit on and Q next, pretty much all you can do, really. Vote to end is a really good idea. A vote to end would be a little too toxic, in my opinion. People would complain, who's not voting to kick? And then, you know what I mean? That could cause drama and stuff within the community. I think just like a flat out mercy rule is just better. Cause, like, there's no one that says what's going on, just the game itself. But I see what you mean, though. I play like Smite and stuff, or like, you know, where you like, and some people want to like F6, and it just becomes a whole fucking mess. He's alive? Okay, now he's dead. How many people have to vote to kick now? Honestly, I have no idea. When that thing pops up, I don't even pay attention to it, to be honest. Okay, actually... Okay, I actually have to do something like very importantly right now. Okay, I never really go AFK unless it's like actually something, but I'll be back. My bad. I had to go. Mother Nature called, bro. What'd I miss? Did I get a Berserker? Fuck. Did I? No, I didn't. Thank God. Sorry. Need some help, guys. If people know shield penetration are great. Got like 49%. What class are you? What do you use? The staff? If you're like a staff user or even like maybe a range user, it'd be really good. For melee Spellblade, then I think it's good. That's phenomenal. That's great. Really good. How did I go back? If you just recall, whatever your recall is, for me it's B. However you recall back to base, you just return back to the base. So that's how you get your like buffs. Like if you ever get 3 of the buffs for like to turn into like that invisible girl or that one like holy guy that does the like the that's how you get it. If you ever get enough, just press B or use the ring if you're on controller. Umbral and rain, yeah, that's how you do it. How you go back to base and get your buffs if you want to use it. I think it's just too slow paced for me, but personally that's me. Did we win or lose that last BG? Oh, looks like we won. Nice. We won? Hell yeah. You were there? Hell yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry I had to go AFK. I rarely go AFK, so it's only when it's like important, you know?
Toy-ho, friend. You won't see this.
Ooh, excuse me. think if we played Orb, what would the people want? Would the people want to see Orb Greatsword or like Orb Staff? I think Orb Greatsword sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie, sounds like fun. Or do we do Crucifix? Because I've only ever fought one Crucifix in PvP that was actually fucking good and fucking shit on me. Well, because I thought he was stupid. Like, I thought he was a bad player, so I kind of played it stupid. And he shit on me, bro. Holy dude. If I had known he was a good player, I would have played it differently. More than likely would have killed him. But damn, bro. That dude just caught me off guard, actually. Because 99% of like Crucifix, bro, are really bad. They're really bad players. I want to see you play Expo Dagger, but play with your toes. And it'll still be too easy, bro. I'll still make it look too good, bro. Crossbow Dagger, you can make it down. Can you imagine? Imagine. Crossbow Dagger. Crossbow's just too easy, bro. You don't have to touch your keyboard. It just plays itself. I did it. No, we have a crossbow actually chilling. You have a heroic crossbow here. It has perception, which is good. Buff duration. I don't know what I would want on it. Here we go. Trait. Right? No. What would you want to put on there? Oh, hit chance. Doi. Ooh, hit chance and attack. Roll your face on the keyboard. Roll your face on the keyboard, and that's how you get 10 kills with Scorpion. There's a Scorpion in FTP that's really fucking good. I'll just ask him what he runs, so I can have an idea of what they look good enough. The problem with Scorpion though is that you have to go like bonus damage on the cloak, right? Yeah, you need bonus damage on cloak, you need bonus damage on ring. Yeah, see, that's the issue I run into. Looks like the BGs are over. They're coming to an end. We just cooked y'all on BG. Did you? Oh, the last one I had to like step away for a bit. Only one though. I think. Pretty great sword soon. One day, maybe. Now that Dwagon kind of collapsed, and so when we went to Cordy Conflict, it was Cordy Conflict, right? When we went there, it was Dwagon and Gwenchana. It was two guilds, and then they had another alliance buffer zoning for them, just watching them, making sure that we didn't hit the boss or like that we would struggle to hit the boss. So now that Wagon's kind of falling apart, you might be able to, and then Endurance like ran away now. They ran away. A lot of the guilds are running away, so yeah, we might be able to just free farm. So yeah, hopefully. I don't know if it was a Shadow Alliance, but it was more of like they just did not like us for whatever fucking reason. Like I don't mind friendly banter. I don't like, you know, I don't mind like competitiveness, you know, to an extent. But like doing that type of stuff just to like, I never understood. Like I hate this one dude, so I'm gonna help this one guy instead because I hate the other guy so much, and I'm gonna fuck myself over too at the same time. I never understood that. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, they were caught like on stream and like Emblem was streaming and like they were all caught on that shit, bro. It's crazy. I love your quest long and streams, by the way. I learned a lot from you. Appreciate it, bro. Much love.
Hi-ho, friend. You won't see this.
No, I need one more BG. Just one more BG before I go to bed. I promise. Just one more. One more good BG. Just one more good BG. Promise. Then I'll go to bed. I promise.
Hi-ho, friend. You won't see this.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah, pretty sure everyone's in bed now at this point. See, one thing about playing a controller, dude, is I don't know how y'all can play with action mode. I give you props for this, bro. There's a dude like there's a Ravager named Emperor, bro. Holy, he plays on controller, so he has to play in action mode, bro. Just fucking good, bro. Way better Ravager than me. Jesus Christ! Imagine if that dude was on classic. You think secret or 2-piece phone good? It sounds good, but I think you can replace 2 Fallen for utility. You know, I think 2-piece flash fire is gonna be a lot better, in my personal opinion. Just because, like, what's 2-piece Fallen gonna give you? 240 heavy. It's already 2 diminished returns at that point. You know, too much diminished returns. So I think like 2-piece flash fire is a lot better because holy shit, dude, you get melted by magic right now. So that's my personal opinion right now. I think 2-piece secret, 2-piece flash fire is going to be superior, personally. Once the 2 pieces of the secret that go down in price to like a few hundred, I'll pick them up and try it out. I got stuck on action mode when I started playing this game on launch. Didn't know how to turn it off, and now I'm stuck. Elevated. Nah, trust me, bro. Hit alt. I think it's hit alt. Bottom right, there's a little camera. Trust me, just go through it. I started this game on action mode for a week, and then one of my homies that played at the time, he told me, like, dude, just learn classic. Learn classic. Trust me. There's no reason. Oh, DG. There's no reason not to play classic. And I was like hesitant, but he convinced me. And like after a few days, after a week, I was like, thank God I fucking changed the classic. So I know it's weird, but trust me, man. Evasion meta? More of a ranged and magic evasion. So like that's the typical evasion you would see, like ranged in magic. Because as the glass cannon, we're supposed to avoid range and magic, but get killed instantly by melee, which is kind of the philosophy of this game. So it's just because magic hurts way too fucking much, dude. Got hit for a 16k fireball. God forbid if that thing heavied me. It did not heavy me. If it heavied me, it would have hit me for 32k minimum. If you had any heavy attack damage, bro, holy shit. And then I got hit for a judgment lightning times 2, 16k times 2. I took 32k from a judgment lightning like instantly. And guess what happened a quarter of a second later? Another one hit me for 14k times 2 and just pop, just deleted from existence. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. What's going on, Curse? Oh boy, you got some birds on your team, not gonna lie. Some birds. Oh, yeah.
Yes! Oh, yes!
You gotta hurry up, bro. I need to see the new gear in action. Hey, you, bro, chill, bro. You know how expensive some of this gear is, bro? Hell, I gotta be like meticulous with my spending, you know? That way I can still play Gladiator. I can still put some money into Vader. And then eventually, you know, put some money into Scorpion. Gotta save our Lucent, bro. You know that free-to-play... I don't know if you ever saw my free-to-play Ravager build that I made. That build cost me 5,000 Lucent to make. I literally got a Queen staff, sold it, and literally all the money I earned from the Queen staff, I made that build. Because I had to get the cloak, I had to trade it out, and then I had to get Lucien traded out, and I had to get Nerzotan traded out. You don't run evasions yet? I run a little bit of ranged and magic. It's because this is my like gladiator build I'm gonna be running, so it has endurance, but I like to run evasion if possible. I know some dagger users don't even run Shadow Walker anymore for some reason. Dingaling demon. What the fuck? Okay. I love the name. What the hell? Got a secret art chest and boost with feels pretty solid. Oh, you liking it? I have like I think like fully buffed. I have 2200 range, 2300 like or like 1300 magic. It would normally be like 2800. There's no fucking way you're gonna greet me like that, bro. So with flash fire, we'll be like almost 4k ranged evasion and like mid 3k magic evasion. And that's before we even proc any flash fire hits. Because like if we get hit, we have a chance to proc even more evasion. Oh, you tell me. If I have 3.5k evasion, 3.5k magic evasion, I have a 50% chance of dodging your attack. That's all I need. I killed myself with counter barrier. I can easily counter his build. I just gotta change one thing. All I gotta do is I gotta take off this, put that on, and I can counter his build easily. That's all I need. I didn't get the lucky roll. Oh, is he evasion? He's an evasion build. I don't know. Just reset the CD. Think with Lotus, Flash Fire is bugged and doesn't stack. No, it's not that. I don't need the stacks from it. It's just the pieces are very, very good, you know? That's all it is. I'm not getting the lucky shield block chance on it. No, if I was like Spellblade, I can kill him. I'm just trying to test out the little thing. That's the only reason I'm giving him the time of day, to be honest. Testing out things. fell, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I fell. What the right now? $48 me. Nah, he's running some like cheese, like fake block tank. If I had block penetration, like I could kill him. I was just testing out this little passive, see how it felt. And it's just sometimes it feels good, sometimes it doesn't. All I need to do is just put block penetration, bro. I got pet tree, bro. Fucking getting melted, bro. Going down. Where's the guillotine, please? Thank you. Damn, I went to sleep and you still on? What's going on, bro? Yeah. I mean, the beaches have been popping, bro, so I'm going to stay on. 40 or Tevin passed it better on Great 40, 100% 40. Can you make it more obvious, bro? Like, if you just want my nuts in your mouth, bro, just ask for it, please. You don't have to play like that, bro. You can just ask for my nuts in your mouth, bro. It'll help you sleep at night. Like, you don't have to, like, go out of your way to, like, just fucking hard focus me and possibly stream snipe me. You can just ask for the nuts in your mouth, bro. Telling people you are glass cannon, you are not glass cannon, you have zero evade. How do I explain this to you, bro? In what world is glass cannon not evasion? Like, melee evasion is not glass cannon because you have to commit to it. you have to get more than 4K hit because Greatsword has inherent more hit than anything in this game, right? So, by that logic, if I go to my passives here, go to Shadow Walker, I have essentially 700 hit for easy math. 700 evasion right here. Magic and ranged. That is easy. Boom. Easy to build. I don't have to commit to it. Most range and magic go up to 3K, 3.1. That's fine. I'm also going to be more than likely in leather armor. I can build magic and ranged. Therefore, I can build evasion. I don't see where the evasion one is not considered class. Like, I'm spec'd into evasion as well. Like, I'm not full evasion. I can still get hit very easily, but have enough evasion to where I can hit, like, I survive most builds, like most unoptimal builds. Like the 1% of builds, they're gonna shred through. Fucking happens. It is what it is. Don't waste your time, bro. I mean, it's whatever. Dude just has a hard on for me. I remember the guy too. He was playing like some weird paladin fucking build, and I one shot him through it or some dumb shit like that. He's not able to deal as much damage and still survive. I don't know, bro. Dude has a hard on for me. Cute. He's adorable. Tank and Expo nerf when LMAO. It's just the tank. Like, there should be no reason that you should be that tanky and do all that kinds of fucking damage. And it's just getting carried by shield block chance. It's just all it is. It's just shield block chance. It's not full evasion. Hell yeah. So, I don't know where this guy's coming from. I just wanted to quickly educate him. Like you misunderstood it, and you're coming in here hostile to me, bro. That's not how it works. That's not how you work. That's not how you do things in real life, bro. That's not how you do. That's not how you talk to people. I never go in and like assume I know better. I would go in and be like, hey, why do you consider this isn't glass like this? And I'd be like, no, glass is not like that in this game. Glass, I can build relatively good range and magic evasion because the passives are there. It's very easy to build. And magic in range does not have that much hit to begin with. Unlike Greatsword, they get like, what is it, 740, 750 hit from the Greatsword passive, Vital Force. It's like, that's a lot. So that's why with Greatsword, it's very hard to build against them. I went 100 line, I didn't stream snipe, but I see you, it's 100% on site, and I lose 90%. It's all good, bro. I mean, it's fine. I understand that. That's gonna happen. But you're not like abusing no cheese build, you get me? It's not like a full cheese build. It's an easy farm. It's not full, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I'm saying. When I say glass cannon, bro, it's because you're expecting to damage. What, like, I have the choice of either going buff duration and debuff duration or going magic and range evasion. I prefer the range and magic evasion. I like that aesthetic. I like that feel of, you know, dodging some attacks, being elusive. I love that. I love that. That's what I really like about daggers. But as soon as melee touches me, I'm dead. I'm fucking cooked. Iris, this is cool so far, 100%. Did I not tell you, dude? Did I not tell you it was good, right? Did I not tell you, bro? It was good. Did I not tell you? It's good, right? It's fun. I don't know if you noticed, but like whenever you get Shadow Strike, you know that distinct poison noise, like you hear like a venom noise, and you don't hear the chains. That's how you know you avoided a Shadow Strike. So if you ever hear like a poisonous venomous sound, and someone's like next to you, and you hear that pop noise, it's because they missed the bind Shadow Strike on you. So those are the most easiest ones to sell. I play Scorpion, no Paladin, and no Brother. If you build bind resist, you don't build stun chance. If you build evasion, you lose 20% of offensive damage. How am I losing offensive damage? What am I losing? I'm just putting traits with evasion. That's all I'm doing. Like, what am I losing? If I stack more max health, I'm already past my 36k vital threshold. Like, I don't need that anymore, right? If I go here, what am I really sacrificing? Like, the only passive that really gives me damage would be to run Destructive Fang, but 152 defense shred, like, not really gonna make or break anything. Like, what am I losing the damage from? All I'm doing is just building it. I'm not going out of my way to do it. It's just possible to do it like that. Like, what are we missing here, dude? So, like, if I was below the 36k threshold, I'd be like, okay, you're losing skill damage boost. All right, you know what? That's fine. That's, mathematically we are equal. But, like, I'm not losing any damage for this. Like, it could be like 3k almost and be fine. Because the thing is, if I get touched through my evasion, I die. Like, you get me? I die through my evasion. That's the thing. It's never going to be enough, like, for majority of builds, but I just like it against especially the build I have right now with it being endurance, because it's going to be for my gladiator. Like, it's not going to be enough. It's just never going to be enough. Like, it has saved me here and there, but it's only like towards the not so skillful players. But that's the thing you have to realize. Like, if a player that's not good roots you or like CCs you or hits you with like a debuff, it's gonna hurt equally as bad as if a good player put it on you. You get me? Like, if you have a good player hitting you, and then you have a not so skillful player putting a debuff on you, it's gonna hurt even more that the good player's hitting you. You get me? So that's why I really like it, even with very little evasion, in my personal opinion. I mean, everyone's different. Like, if you don't like it, then by all means, you don't have to run it. But that one dude came in like calling me out, saying I was completely wrong. That's just not how it goes. Fucking evasion the fuck out, bro. Holy shit. If you were playing with the staff, but that dude was lost element. That's what I'm saying. It's just daggers. Range of magic's easy to build, so I don't know. In that scenario, no. If he had come in and said, like, how are you calling yourself glass? You have endurance. I'd be like, oh, I can see where the confusion's at. This is just my gladiator setup that I just wanted to try on Ravager. I'd be like, you know what? Like, that's understandable. It's a little confusing while I'm doing that. I'm actually... Oh, is this real, dude? Hold up. I'm not even, like, logged in, bro. I'm actually just popping off on these kids, bro. What the hell? Feel sorry sometimes. Use evasion. Now you're gonna cry. Evasion? Yeah. Wait, he's running Da Vinci's. He has to be evasion. Only evasion users run Da Vinci's. I can't handle my build. Restoration, stamina, CD, attack speed. I see what you're going with, but like PvP is more of a bird. I'm not arguing with you. Like, like we're just having like I think you understand. We're just kind of having like a discussion. Like we're just having a discussion. And I'm not saying this out of hate or anything, you know what I mean? Like, we're just genuinely having a discussion, so. I might sound like I'm kind of grumpy, just kind of tired a little bit, but I don't mean this in any hate, you know? Like, I like having these, you know, like, you know, discussions and, like, talks, you know? It's always nice to talk about and see what other people think. But, cooldown, it's not really DPS. Like, for my build, like, if I one-shot the dude, like, cooldown didn't really do much there, right? Like, it might help me to get like a combo. Don't get me wrong, there are times where like, holy fuck, if I had my cloak 1 second sooner, or if I had my guillotine or stunning blow 1 second sooner, I will give you that. That is very helpful. It does help you. You know what I mean? I will give you 100% on that. But then again, I can still play around that. Like, oh, maybe I should have lasted in my cloak a little longer, you know? I should have played around my cloak a little longer. Or maybe I shouldn't have done this, you know? There's ways around that. The guillotine still hit the same damage. The death blow still hit the same damage, you get me? So... Fuck, I don't have cloak. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to not die here. Well, you sees me. We're zooming. We're zooming. Ah, my cloak didn't come up in time. But I'm not losing any attack speed though for going evasion. You get me? There's no trait resonances that give me evasion. There's no helmet trait. There's no chest trait. There's no boots trait that gives me attack speed. You get me? It's not like my gloves are still a hit chance. Like my gloves, I still have attack speed. I still have hit range, and I still have hit chance. So those, you know. But like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the cooldown is very nice. It would be very helpful. Like right there, the cooldown actually would have saved me on that fight. I had cooldown, which I already have cooldown on my helmet actually. So there's no way I can get cooldown on the chest or the hands or the boots. You get me? Or actually, well, not the traits themselves. Like the piece of gear could come with cooldown, but not the traits. I use evasion. I'm not gonna bother. There's a reason you went gloves over pants for Fallen. Flash gloves are hard to beat. It's because hold up, I need to see what I was. It's because we wanted attack speed legs. We need attack speed legs. Keep the attack speed still like in a consistent spot. And flash fire hands are the only hands that give but like flash fire like our legs are gonna be at the offset. They're either gonna be the Forgotten Lotus or the new T3 set that gives you attack speed on the legs, just so we can have some attack speed. You know, we really need that attack speed, I guess, high as possible. So that leaves either Secret Order or that leaves Flash Fire for my gloves. And I would have gone Secret Order gloves, but you can't put range on Secret Order gloves. That's the reason. So I would lose like a meter on my Shadow Strike or a meter on my Precision Dash, which is like a death sentence. Bro, already like bad enough. You get me? That's the reason that I went I would have loved to wear the flash fire or the would have loved to use the Fallen Dynasty gloves, but just for that build, we just had to work around it.
Oh, hey.
So that's why.
Got him.
Is he dead?
You're on Ace now, and you can contact me and target. Yeah, no, Aizen. I mean, no disrespect. Dude, you are like one of the best fucking outriders in the fucking world, dude. Right? If I'm thinking it's the right guy, right? For like 100 fucking %. Like Jesus Christ, you'll shit on me mostly any fucking day of the week. I'll give you that 100%. But it's always good to like discuss stuff. You know what I mean? It's always nice. Like I always like having like civil, you know, conversations. Like differences. It's always nice, to see the view of other people. Like, I hope you don't take like when I'm saying that like oh no, you're wrong, like. Yeah, like you're the great sword crossbow, right? I'm sorry, I'm like kind of thicker, right? Like fuck, dude. There's nothing I can do against you. You shit on me like 9 times at a time, and I'll admit it every time, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's true. What's going on, Jay? What's going on here? Why your camera so close? Cannot see anything? It's because I played ESO for 10 years, and we had to keep the camera like this. Nothing much at work. Oh shit! You just get in there, or you almost done with work? Cause it's like, oh shit! It's like 2:30 in the morning. About to be 3 in the morning for me. He is a brewer Ravager, in my opinion. He is not a glass. Oh, you're talking about somebody else. I'm sorry, dude. I misunderstood what you're saying. I'm sorry. I thought you meant. I'm sorry. I mean, everyone plays differently, so his playstyle might be different than mine. He probably takes a lot more damage, like more fireballs than me. So it's all different, It's all personal preference at the end of the day. Did you take a break? No, I've been like playing BGs. Well, the first 2 days that the patch dropped, I did not play BGs. Obviously, the BGs didn't work. No, I've been like playing. What the? What was your guild in ESO? How long am I asleep for? I was with Invictum. I played on NA or Xbox NA for like 9-8 years, and then I finally made the swap to PC like a few years ago, and then stopped. I never really played with the guild in PC though. It was just more like 1vx stuff. I never really. I had a few guilds, but it was never like play with them. I used to ball group with Invictum, Bring the Faction, Magni, those boys. Keep off those artifacts. Let us test my 5400 melee vision with you. Corp? Fuck no, I never touch you. If you just want to shit on me, just say, I want to shit on you with my build. I'd be like, all right, at least you're being truthful. Fuck it, Fuck, you can shit on me, bro. I won't ever touch you. So, bro, so close though. If I send my quest log of what gear I have right now, can you do a little review? Yeah, send it over on the Twitch because it'll delete it on the Twitch. It'll delete it on the Twitch. Just send it once. I'll be able to still see it. So don't worry about that. My main is Scorpion, but yeah, I play all crossbow classes. I know you specifically, Aizen, because of your Outrider, bro. And I disrespected it once and I got fucking shit on. And that's exactly how I was like, all right. And ever since then, I had to respect every fucking Outrider. So that's Outrider, right? Crossbow. That's the only reason I remember your fucking, because I got absolutely fucking dumpster, dude. I fucking like, I aggro played on you, bro, and I got fucking flat, bro. Because most Outriders, like, they just die, bro. They just fucking fall apart, So then when I saw you, I was like, God damn it. Like, this motherfucker knows what he's doing. So every time I would fight you, it's like, it's more to learn how to fight the build, Like, if I fight another good player like that, at least have an idea on how to play around it. So it's usually why I challenge a lot of players, is to, like, learn how to play around their builds and learn how to play around their play styles. So if it ever does come to an all or nothing, like, I kind of have an idea what to do, So it's always important to challenge people. Is this the only BG? Yeah, there's only one map so far and one mode. We're gonna get another one, I think next month. We're gonna get a new mode and a new map as well. Which honestly, this map is really fun though. Like, and honestly, I hardly even noticed that we only have one map. It's a really good map. I love the like how beautiful it looks. I love how colorful, like not colorful, but like just bright and just like illuminating it. I know where's Renderman. Take your time, take your time. It's just that YouTube won't let you post any links that aren't YouTube. You can only post YouTube links on YouTube, which is weird. But oh, you're good, Eisen. You're good. I'm sorry, bro. I'm like half asleep. So yeah, I read your comment. Like I was kind of skimming it and kind of like half asleep. So if I came off as hostile, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was never hostility. And I must have like confused my names at the time too. So no disrespect, bro. I respect you highly as one of the best players in Throne. So that first one build, do you really have them, or is it just your ideal ones? So the like the bonuses, like melee hit, heavy, and bonus damage, those are just like ideal, what you would want, and you kind of go from there. You get me? That's what you kind of want to do. So like you build around like, okay, those are like the main ones, and you kind of go from there. You get me? Like, oh, I have 2 of the 3. Okay, so this is a good one for me technically. So like this one, I have undead damage resist, which is pretty bad, but it's just to let people know what's ideal. You get me? On the quest log. Those Reaper guys got me feuded because I wouldn't join their guild, so now they hard focus me. I remember those guys. It's that one melee vision Ravager or the melee vision Scorpion. He would play like the first week or two, and he would shred me. Now that I have Imperial armor, dude, not Imperial, 4-piece Fallen, he does like no damage to me anymore, dude. Like his full kit does like maybe 1/3 of my health, half if he's like really lucky with heavies. And it's like it's crazy. Like it's like over like 5-second period of time. Before he would like over 5 seconds, he'd drop me like 10-20%. So pretty nice. So I'm saying Fallen is really, really good, you know?
I see you've heard
All right, one more BG, I promise. One more BG, I promise. One more good BG, and I promise I will. Yeah, I just can't kill him because he's got a pocket healer following him every game. I'll give him some respect. He does play without a pocket. There was one Scorpion that would play without a pocket, but he would always like he would even give a fuck. He either play with his pocket, he would also play equally as much without a pocket. So not the Reaper guy, but some other guy. So I give the guy some respect. Like, you know, like it sucks that like he runs with a pocket, but like he plays without a pocket too. So I'll give him that. Like 90% of the players that play with pockets will never be seen without a pocket. So
looking for a weapon to fight the war time.
what is up, my good sire? What's going on, Cal? With Cal Vesti? Sorry. Should I go into evasion as a Scorpion? I like the range and magic. I think if you like go ranged and magic traits, like because you're gonna be in leather armor for the most part, so you can put ranged and magic. You can go Shadow Walker. I really like that. It just feels good. Feels really good when you dodge a fireball. Cause like I was running around with like how much magic evasion do I have actually? Really bad. I have 1672 magic evasion. I was actually dodging stuff. I actually was dodging stuff. So there are people that run around with like no hit. There's people running around with like triple digit hits. So and with leather armor, you'd probably be in the 2Ks easily. Yeah, it's all love. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's all friendly banter at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I never wish any ill things on anybody. You know, like I might be like not heated, but like caught up in the the competitiveness, the thrill of the game. But right after, like 2 minutes after the match, I'm like, whatever, fuck it. It's always good to be competitive, you know. Always good to be competitive.
Hi, clean up before you. Are you? Check out this new. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
Oh, actually, it might be just time to call it quits for the night, bro. For the morning, I guess. Now at this point, I'm almost at the point of no return, dude. What's going on, Slicer? Hey, I want to come back to Throne of Liberty. I kind of have a full T2 set. What's the best transition when I want to upgrade to T3 while training new class, new gear? Kind of lost. So, there's this new thing called Passive Ascension right here. So, have you heard about this at all? If you open your menu, do this. All of this will help you catch up. Plus, what they're gonna do is they're gonna give you. You can choose either trade unlocks or like a full set of gear, like it'll be like basic vanilla gear. It'll be like T2, like heroic gear, like or resistance gear. But the thing is, it's fully leveled and it's fully traded. Is the good thing. So what you can do is I would choose the armor sets and the jewelry sets, and use that, feed that into your T3, your new T3, because a lot of the T2 gear is still viable. Some of the T2 gear is still viable, especially if you're coming back to the game. You can probably do like a budget-friendly build and see maybe if you want to test like a build out, like, hey, I want to test out this build instead, or maybe this is catching your eye. Things have changed a little bit. So that's what I would recommend doing. That way you can still keep your T2 gear and still like 2-piece Vanguard is still very popular. Still very good in my personal opinion. 2-piece Imperial, it is a bit outclassed. There's better options, but it's still very, very viable. You can still run it. Thank you for letting me know the other day that I can transfer the level of my cloak to my gloves. That was a lifesaver. You transfer your gloves into your cloak, you mean, right? Not your cloak into your... Now you have a cloak, right? Right? And now you have a leveled up cloak. So... Juiced up. What's going on, Devo? Juiced up, huh? Where's E-Man been, bro? Where's E-Man been, bro? Someone locked up in a basement, dude. Been needing a goon, bro, but I can't without E-Man. What? Yeah, I haven't seen his stream in a minute. Probably taking a break from ESO. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like no sus, bro. Like, I love the man to death. You know, like I know I go into just like chats and just be all sus, just for shits and giggles. But like at the end of the day, I love watching his ESO streams, bro. Like, it's just so entertaining, bro. Oh, you can feed into it. I thought you can't do that. Thanks for the info. You can transfer, yeah. So what you can do is you can transfer the gear. So you can like do like your earrings, you know. You can feed them into there. So that's what I highly recommend doing. You can keep a lot of your gear while you make the transition into new gear. Understandable. That's what I'm saying. Understand? Yeah, I love the guy, bro. I love giving E-Man shit, bro. These reactions, bro, is what makes me just come back, dude. What GPU you rocking? I'm really bad at like computer stuff, but I am rocking. I believe it is. Let me check. I know it's my task manager, right? You said GPU, right? CPU. Oh, GPU. Oh, here it is. An NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070. I'm really bad when it comes to like computer stuff. What's your opinion on Paladin class 2H and 1? It has potential. There was a really good Paladin like at the beginning of T3 that was like he had such a nasty build, but he stopped playing. So like if you know what you're doing, I think it's fun, but like overall for BGs it might be a little too risky. Does that make sense? Like because right now I don't know what you're gonna try to do. BGs is like we have BGs now, right? I don't know if you know about that. That's what I've been playing. And it's a different meta compared to GVG and ZVZ. Like a completely different thing. Only 6 levels now. Isn't it better to level it up normally? No, so it is best to feed a fully T2 weapon or fully T2. I learned the hard way. It is better to feed a level 12 T2 into a T3 and then level up from 6 to 12. You save a lot more resources. You do. I learned the hard way, trust me. So it is. No, I learned it's just better to feed into it. And for the most part, even getting a level 6 T3 is typically better than most T2 level 12 gear. Typically, it's better. It just depends on what it is, how it is. But for the most part, most of the T2 gear just being level 6 is better than T12 or T2 12. This game has world PvP. It does, but it's not that great to be honest. It's kind of bad right now at the moment. BGs is where it's at. Honestly, the BGs like this is more of a BG game to be honest. There's ZVZ and GVG stuff, which is like the bread and butter of this game. But the open world's kind of meh. T2 and T3 uses different growth stones, so it's better to combine them and transfer T2. Yeah, I see exactly. So you're saving growth stones too, because you'll get both of them as you go. T2 using more stones than T3. That's what I read, but I don't know. So when you start upgrading when you start upgrading your gear from like level T3 to like level 12, you're gonna burn the fuck out of souls, dude. You're gonna burn the hell out of it. So the best thing to do, what you can do, is you want to do your contracts. So whenever you do your contracts, also, do you know about Da Vinci's favor at all? You know, that's something that do you know about this, where you can like you can do a contract and it counts for 2. So what you want to do is you want to hit oh, I'm not in a good spot, but let's go to Herba, I guess, or somewhere here. Yes, this game has crossplay, which is a huge thing about this game. So like if I go here, right, let's say I go to my contract manager or my manager here. See, I can click this, right? I'll take this one. I'll take these ones with the noble polish crystals. Take this one, refresh, and then get more polish crystals. And this is how you're going to get a lot of these polish crystals. That's like the biggest way. And same thing with the battle pass. Whenever you have like these left over, buy the resist contract ones here. So you can do more contracts and get even more noble polish crystals. Because that was like the big bottleneck when we first started T3. That used to be like a T1 to T2 thing. That used to be like, that was like a T1 type of deal, like where you transfer your blue into your purple at level like 7, and it's one of those things that just kind of stayed around and never got like. Mathematically, it is better to just feed in a fully leveled weapon, a fully thing. Because another thing is, you don't want to waste your specials on like low end gear. You get me? You want to hit, if you hit a special, you want it to be when it's very expensive as well. You get me? When you hit a special and it only costs 1 growth stone, it's not as important when you hit a special that's cost 12 growth stones. So you're trying to min max those specials as much as possible as well. They changed it completely for T2 and T3. Or it might have been like that for T2 as well. T2, T1 into T2, it might have been like that. I'm not too sure how that went. I don't even remember how that was.
My favorite customer. Toy, old friend. You won't. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
Bro, it's about to be 3 in the morning. What am I doing? I gotta get ready for work in like 2 hours, dude. What the fuck am I doing?
Are you? Check out this new.
What are the bosses today? I know Mordecai spawns when I'm at work. Bummer. Well, I'm still far from that. Currently at level 30, level 39, doing chapter 7 codex. Take your time, bro. Take your time. All comes with time.
Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
My favorite customer.
LABB who we running with. Yeah, 250, I'm on 10 again. Yeah, state your name. Big double flame. I just switched the lanes. Danny did it again. I just flipped the page.
You think the new Noble Pants is better than Forgotten Lotus?
Swimming, you shaking away, 'cause I got big racks coming.
Oh, is that the one that we're talking? Yeah, I think I know. What you're talking about. The attack speed one, right? These, right? So, yes and no. Depends on the build. For like a Spellblade or a Liberator, if you want attack speed, I think Forgotten Lotus is a bit better because of the max health.
Oh yes!
You lose like over 1200 max health if you get rid of the Forgotten Lotus, because Noble does not come with health on the the armor itself, as well as the trait. You cannot put max health on it. Like on a greatsword user, it's not the end of the world. We already have so much health from other sources. So, but like if you're trying to hit like health thresholds, like I want to build builds with like high 20k health. So, but if you need the perception, definitely. So there's that. It's not like a perfect. It's not a perfect upgrade. You get me? You do lose hit chance, which is very important. Which you can offset it with perception, obviously. But it's just that max health, honestly, is what kind of like has me. Depends on the build. Like Spellblade, I'd probably still stick with Forgotten Lotus. Liberator, I'm probably still gonna stick with Forgotten Lotus, just to have that extra health, just to look more intimidating. Because think about it like this: if someone's a Ravager and you see a 22k health Liberator compared to a 28k health Liberator, who you diving? Why is my camera so blurry? Slowly back to focus. Usually if I go like this and then move my hand back slowly. There you go. I'm back. What's going on, Billy? Good morning. I've been streaming the whole night while you were asleep, dude. I'm still on. I was wondering when you're gonna pop in, dude. Thinking about combining two new sets. The one that gives crit with this one that gives range and attack speed. Honestly, that's actually a pretty good one. Honestly, I can see the potential in that. Like, honestly, I kind of like it. Depends, like, you have daggers? Because another thing, if you have daggers or going, like, evasion, like magic or range, you might consider even running, like, 2-piece flash fire instead of the attack speed and range one. For, like, to survive against magic right now. Magic is... That's if you're running daggers. But I kind of like that. Actually, it makes sense. How come I never thought of that? Any recommendations on a good set for Scorpion on the new sets? Not at the moment. Ask me tomorrow. I'm gonna ask the rabbit. There's a Scorpion in the guild that's like considered one of the best Scorpions, if not the best Scorpion in the game. The dude's fucking insane, dude. Holy shit, he's insane. I'm gonna ask him what his build is and kind of what he builds around, and so I can give you an idea. You get me? But right now, let's put a pin on that, and let me ask the guy. How do you get the fiery aura? It's just bugged. It's supposed to be a passive called duelist buff, but it just got visually bugged on me after a BG. If I relog, it'll just disappear. Visual bug. Because this is what's supposed to happen. See, when you proc duelist, you glow red like this, meaning you have the passive, and when you walk away, oh, there you go. See, I fixed it. See, when I walk away, the flame's supposed to disappear. And then when I go back into the range, the aura comes back. But if there's multiple enemies, it disappears. See? And that was pretty much it. What's his name? He doesn't have a quest log or YouTube. The only I don't know if the he might have a quest log. I'm not gonna hit him up at 3 in the morning, 6 in the morning, maybe his time. Be like, hey bro, can I get your quest log? I'm not gonna hit him up. It's a little too late or too early in the morning, wherever you are. So, we're gonna GVG, or we're gonna be doing like guild stuff tomorrow. So I'll just ask him then. I'm pretty sure he has a quest log. This guy here, he has his Twitch. It was funny. So if we go to the guy, right? His name's Raitu. So if we go to his name, it was kind of funny when I saw this. Here he is. Where is it? How do you see someo's health? Or you have to be in there. His house was like his Twitch name. So, like his house name was his Twitch name. I can't find it. I don't know. Maybe it has to be online or something for me to see his house stuff. Or he changed it, I guess. I don't know. But he had it like that.
Hi-ho, friend. You won't see this.
All right, we'll give it 5 more minutes, and then they pop. We are going to bed. Yo, what's going on, Dark Side? How you doing, my boy? I'm good. I'm chilling, bro. I'm a little tired. We're probably gonna be calling it here soon. To be honest, I was trying to sneak in one last BG before bed, but why am I not getting this heavy attack? Oh, it's just normal heavy attack chance and heavy. Oh, it's not PvP. It's regular. Ooh, okay, even better. Nice. That's one of the reasons I joined this guild, bro. Don't tell FTP, but one of the main reasons I joined them is for all these buffs. I get like an extra 100 hit in PvP. Still damage res 50. Alright, we'll take it. Or damage reduction. It's mainly this one right here. 70 extra heavy attack chance and 70 heavy attack evasion. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What is my heavy attack evasion? I got 152 of each. Hell yeah. I'm telling World Chat. There's no proof. Does crit hit also count as a regular hit, or are those two separate? What do you mean by a regular hit? I'm a little confused. What is a regular hit in this context? Normal hit stat? Oh, like this hit? Like it uses my hit? Yeah. If you're meaning this, like my melee hit, yeah, it just uses the hit. So does crit hit also count as no? So I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So for the runes, if it says crit hit, it's just critical chance, basically. Think of it like that. Because it's called melee critical hit chance. So that will only give you crit. I see what you mean. Sorry. So no, it will not give you regular hit chance like melee hit chance. It will give you melee critical hit chance. Alright guys, I think we're not gonna get a queue, so we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much for everybody that stopped by and chatted with me and all my lurkers as well. Man, I gotta get some sleep before I gotta go to work. Appreciate Tungress, you were here, bro?
Oh, yes!
You were lurking this whole
yes!
time, my boy. You didn't say a word. Or did I miss it, man? Oh, you just woke up? Oh, what's going on, man? What's going on? I was like, no way, this man was lurking the whole time, bro. Everyone's just waking up right now, dude. What am I doing? If I didn't have to work today, I would probably do like a 24-hour stream, bro. See who we're gonna go raid on now, too. People want Twitch drops, right? So who's on Throne of Liberty right now?
Huh? Aren't I cold, you ask? I'm naturally warm-blooded.
Do you want a French speaker, a Portuguese speaker? Alright, those are your two options. French or Portuguese? Damn, you end your stream, you won't be able to view my quest. Almost done. Okay, take your time then. All right, we'll if a BG pops by the time you send it, then we'll look over the build. How long do you think? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? If you're thinking like 15, 20, nah. French? Raid the Frenchie.
Nah, I don't deal in cloaks or accessories. They cost too much.
We'll wait for the man's quest. Like how long do you think? Like 5 minutes? Like legit? Like 5 minutes? You think before you finish it?
I wish I had the same illusion that I did when I was 2. Didn't think that I could ruin anything at all. I could never fall. I wish
Just put the runes in, and then from there we can kind of see. And then you can I can kind of see the vision. You get me? Like I just need to see the vision, see the idea. You get me? That's what I just need for the most part. Hey, by the way, guys, almost my birthday. Who wants to buy me an Arc Boss weapon for my birthday? Hey, man. Who wants to buy me an Arc Boss weapon?
Accessories, they cost too much.
Your life would be good with the Cordy Greatsword chopped off. No. Mordecai is Cordy overall is considered the best greatsword, the passive, like hands down for the most part. Mordecai can do something that Cordy can't do sometimes, like good burst damage, but Cordy passive is just so OP. Imagine if you deathblow somebody. So the dot from Cordy before you even upgraded to T3 basically does the same amount of damage as an uncharged guillotine. Think of it like that. Like imagine if you could add an uncharged guillotine damage to your death blow. That's what Cordy does over 4 seconds. On top of shredding their evasion. And you upgrade it to T3, it becomes even better. Like, totally. So think of Cordy like that. It's on like a skill that's very short cooldown. Death blows like a 10-second cooldown. You can just free cast it. You don't need setup sometimes. You can do some really cool combos with it. A really popular one that I want to do that I've seen people do is they'll death blow somebody and cloak, and as they're cloaked, you'll just see the health tick 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 tick, and right before they die, they just finish them off with a quick basic or something, and they reset cloak with that. So. Mordecai has its like it can do some things that 40 can't. Like if you put the greatsword block and you perfect block, you stun the target and it procs that, and you can actually catch a lot of people off guard like that. It's quick burst and chain. So, but overall, 40 is just like it's reliable. You know what I mean? You know what it's gonna do every time. Mordecai's like a 50-50 shot. Do you already have? I have Tevin daggers. Yes, I have P2 Tevin daggers. Right now, I'm still using a T1 Tevin greatsword passive on my heroic greatsword. Oh, the Abyss greatsword. How you liking it? Most people are still saying Cordy's still better because of the collision chance. So like as a full CC bot tank, you would run Cordy just because of you can reduce someone's evasion as well as do some decent poke. It's mostly the collision chance is what's really good about Cordy greatsword with hit chance once you upgrade it. But I can see where the 5% is. Is Cordy greatsword Biss for Rabbit? Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. Cordy greatsword is like Biss on almost every damage dealing greatsword user. The best. Like it's crazy that like a Crusader can like hit me for a quarter of my health just with 40 passive. So, and I have 40k health by the way. So do as you do with that. And also, it's think of it like as 300 hit. That's the thing people don't realize. That's basically if you have a Cordy hit on somebody, you get 300 hit on them basically. Which people don't realize. That's like what the fudge, bro? What's going on, Scorn? Show me your stat. So here's my stat. So this is my 4-piece Fallen build, but the thing is, this has endurance because this is going to be for my gladiator and my crusader bruiser. So the stats like the evade like those, but the overall main stats like melee hit, we got like almost 3600. This might look a little low. It is pretty low, but the thing is, what I make up for in my build, look at that bind resist. 1162 bind resist. Beautiful. The amount of binds that I dodge, like resist, in BGs is insane. I have a homie already that tried out the bind resist today, actually, and he's already loving it. I had another guy in chat telling me, like, bro, I was so skeptical at first, but holy fuck, this bind resist. Oh, it's so good. What else? Our melee heavy is 1453 plus. We have 448 PvP melee heavy attack, so we have essentially 1900 heavy attack chance. Our crit's very low though, a little under 1900. This is very low, but that's the thing. Like I'm in 4-piece Fallen, so I just need a heavy. Is that you, Renderman? The one you press lock? That's the one. I got it. I can pull it up. Don't worry. Don't post it again, or else you might it might time you out. The night bot.
Nah, I don't deal in cloaks or accessories. They cost too much.
So don't laugh at my little build. So this is your build. Okay, pull it up. All right, let me get my laughing glass number. Let's take a peek. So this is what you're rocking right now. Okay, so we need to get to 90 dex. 90 dex is mandatory because of this passive right here. Wait, are you melee vision? Hold on. You're not melee vision, are you? No, this is glass. Okay. So we need to get 90 dex for this passive, dexterous power. We want the critical damage, the 8% more. You can go the evasion. I don't recommend it. It's better to just pump out damage. So we need to find... Wait, are you melee vision? Okay, this build needs to change. Hold up. Attack speed is very low. Hold up.
Nah, I don't deal in
Yeah,
close
attack speed on that.
They
Attack
cost
speed
too
on
much.
that. Attack speed. I'd recommend going if you already have max health, it's not the end of the world, but I recommend going range to be honest. Your traits are a little off, but that's not the end of the world. Can we get you some dex? We need to give you some dex somewhere. Wait, what are your traits in your weapon? Oh, why are you going strength? So right here. Okay. So first, we're gonna change your runes. You need to go dex on this. The attack speed on that is just better. It's better than breaking 90 strength just for what, like 30 extra heavy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If 90 had a break point, like, you know, extra stats, I would say yeah, 100%. But there's no 90 bonus. You get me? 80 is the highest you can go for a bonus. So there's no reason for that. So we don't need that. So yeah, strength here. We go dex here. See, now we're able to break 90 dex. Oh, this is fucking beautiful, dude. There you go. Beautiful. Now we're fucking pumping. Because not only that, you got 7% more attack speed. Oh, is it 7? Yeah, 7%. Now we got pumped out even more attack speed. Good. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, it's not worth it. No. Because, like, if you, let's say if there was like a 90 bonus, you got health and like more heavy, then yeah, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. But like 80 is the most, like, the biggest, like, jump, you know? There's nothing more than that. It's not worth it. Losing this much dex, as well as losing attack speed, it's not worth it. You need more attack speed, though. Wait, hold up. Oh. Okay, I see where you're missing the attack speed. You can't get this necklace. Whenever you have the chance, as soon as possible, get this necklace. Necklace is huge.
Huh? Aren't I cold, you ask? I'm naturally warm.
You could even go, not this one. What's the other one? The heavy attack one, if it's not too expensive. This one could also be really good if it's not too expensive. But definitely, I would recommend as soon as possible, get this one. I rose 830. That's kind of low, but the thing is, you don't have a heroic accessory. What accessory are you gonna go? Are you gonna go earrings or are you gonna go rings? I take it easy, Curse, bro. Nice to see you, bro. I'll be right there with you, falling asleep, man. Not in the same room or bed, but you know, spiritually, we'll be sleeping. Why would you ever suggest a Ravager to swap to hero daggers when the brunt of their damage? Oh, I never said to run the. I personally never said to run hero daggers. The only reason you would do that is because you want to, if they ever add T4 and there's like, you can put the trait on there and maybe preserve the daggers so have been passive for a long time, maybe. But I never recommend it. I always recommend the greatsword. You get more attack speed if you go heroic daggers. That's the thing too. You get like a lot more attack speed, which I don't care. I'd rather get more damage. You can hear me? Oh, I was referring to. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. So yeah, just always go the heroic greatsword. This is where the brunt of your damage comes from. Plus, this greatsword gives 220 heavy. That's a lot. Overall, it's a very solid. I like it. We just need to change out. Oh, you're gonna lose like 7%. Wait, what are your traits? Perception, good. Dex, good. Max health, attack speed, love it. Hitting crit, love it. Oh, bind resist, huh? I'm over here preaching bind resist, bro. And you're not running bind resist? It's all good. Overall, like this is a lot better. We already got you more attack speed. We got you way more fucking damage. Well, let's see your hit. Melee hit 3,800. That's actually pretty solid. Not bad. Attack speed is a little low, dude. But I mean, you have to make do what you have, right? I mean, it is what it is. So whenever you can, I would like highly prio getting an attack speed necklace, to be honest. I would highly probably that's like that should be your next like big goal right now. Is a like a necklace. This one, the Unregretted Sin. It's very cheap now, actually. Like even on NA East, bro. We're on the same right. We're NA East, or are you not East? Then becoming cheap. Like look at that, 450 Lucent. That's pretty freaking cheap. It used to be like 1500, 2K Lucent for the longest time. This is very affordable. You run heroic daggers with Quarty Greatsword, that implies you're going to replace the Quarty Greatsword eventually instead of future proving it. We'll see. Like, yeah, like I never really got behind the whole Tevin daggers. Like, or not Tevin daggers, the whole heroic daggers either. It's just better to run the Greatsword because that's where your guillotine, your damage comes from guillotine, your damage comes from death blows, you get me? Like you do have a match sword dance combo, but it's not as huge as you think. One combo when you can be buffing two combos. Especially Valiant Brawl, dude. Valiant Brawl hits like a fucking truck, dude. Like people underestimate how like I one shot somebody, or like I would you count on a one shot if you like cast one Valiant Brawl and they die? Is that a one shot technically? Because it does three hits. Like I hit a dude for 26k Valiant Brawl, dude. So yeah, another thing you want to look at quest log. Quest log is like your total min max. So you would compare your min max to other people's min max and see like what's their highest potential and seeing like what's reasonable. Like normally what you do is you look at a build, you take away like 2k health, 2k hit, 2k like a few like 100 evasion maybe. And that's usually how you can like kind of see how a build would be, you get me? Typically how it goes. But he has his runes. He actually put his runes in though. Like his exact rune level and everything. So that's actually impressive. Yeah, you can replace get the BG ring. You can replace either one. Personally, yeah, you can replace the Coven. Yeah, that's fine. So I was gonna say I'd personally replace the Brutal Agony because you already have so much heavy attack damage that it gets pretty diminished, not diminished return, but doesn't get as much value when you have all this. You get me? If you were more crit, then this would be more beneficial. So it's good. Don't get me wrong, but just in case, like it's up to you personally. Do you prefer like a little bit more hit or a little bit more damage? There's no wrong answer. It's what you prefer.
They cost too much.
There's no wrong answer which one you're replacing. But definitely this is the one. You need this necklace right here. The Unregretted Sin should be your next prio. What we need. This is going to give you, like, now you're at 85.8% attack speed. That's good. We're cooking. You're going to feel this right here. On top of that, you're getting hit chance. You're getting heavy attack chance. Perception did drop, but it's just going to happen. You're just going to drop in perception because you're getting attack speed. And now, look, we can hit 90 strength, too, now, easily. There you go. So you're gonna sacrifice some perception. It's not the end of the world when you have 8% or 7 or 6% actually. 6% attack speed as well as heavy. So this is very solid. What about bind resist? The way I would do the bind resist. Get some really good runes on. But bind resist and everything. Bind resist there. You would go bind resist on the belt here. This is how I would do it. You can change the levels later, but you're gonna lose a lot of hit. It's fine. It's survivability is key, bro. Like surviving. Once you know someone's melee vision, you just avoid them. Like you saw me do it sometimes if you were watching still here and there. Like when someone's melee vision, I just like cut my losses. I'm like, you know what? My build's not designed for you. I have to go somewhere else. And then you go bind resist, so no max mana here. You go bind resist on this trait. And then whenever you get a chance, you trait reso the bind resist here. Go. Same thing here. We put bind resist. Oh, actually, fuck. Hold up. Yeah. So I guess it's not the end of the world, but you can go bind resist here. And whenever you have a chance, if you can get this one right here, this is a very good bracelet right here. It's not bad. Can we do it? It's a little scuffed. If you had like a heroic ring, this would be a lot easier to fix. There's just a few options you can do here. But you don't need, it's not the end of the world. If you have this, you're fine for now. You're fine for now with this. And then here, bind resist. There you go. 725 bind resist. Where are we missing more bind resist at? You get more for your mastery. So builds counter each other in this game. Pretty much, like, there's a lot of give and take. So the way it works is rock, paper, scissors. Mages kill tanks. Tanks kill assassins. And assassins kill mages. Kind of the holy trifecta. But then you kind of branch into like off builds. You know, like, okay, maybe now I'm more into like defending against melee. But now I sacrifice a lot of damage. And I sacrifice a lot of attack speed for it. You get me? You can sub, like, go into like sub builds basically at that point. What are we missing? More bind resist? Hold up. Bind resist. Where are we missing all the bind resist? Oh yeah, you can probably accelerate. Huh. I never knew that. Huh. I never knew you could actually put that in the quest log. Huh. Where the hell am I getting all my bind resist from? Oh, my cloak. Right. Cloak as well. Still missing too much bind resist. Oh, you're mad. I have a chaos room with bind resist. I have a, okay, so that's like 180. No, it doesn't make any sense though.
Nah, I don't deal in cloaks or accessories. They cost too much.
Bind resist, bind resist. Bind resist. Bind resist, bind resist. Oh, here we go. Bind resist here. Okay, so we're getting up there. We're getting juiced up. Okay. And then your artifacts, you can change them, and then your mastery a little bit. What's going on? Hey, did you update your melee evade builds for Ravager? Not yet. I can look into it. Do that for now. Quickly do that. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Where's my melee vision? I haven't looked at my melee vision in a long time. But overall, oh yeah, I did update it. Yeah, I did give it the new earrings. The new earrings and the new belt that came out. Which doesn't even matter. You can run that or you can run the hypocrisy. It doesn't matter. Whichever one you have lying around. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, it's up to you. You can run whatever belt you want. It personally, whatever you prefer or what you have lying around. Do you prefer slightly more evasion or slightly more heavy attack damage resist? It's up to you. Oh my god. What's going on, Chris? You're still awake, huh? You think the new tier 3 belt is better than Sunfire? Are you talking about this one? The ranged hit one? Like the range crit, I mean? You mean this one? The murder slash, percep, critical hit, attack speed, and PvP range critical hit? What happened to sleep? I had to help the homie out with his build real quick. I think I should swap out Endure for range and magic evasion since my accessories had a bit of evasion. Well, the way I would do it here, yeah, I would go evasion. So like range evasion, max health is good here. If you're strictly playing Ravager only, if you ever plan on going like Gladiator or Tanky Crusader, then you can run Endurance. I'm running around with Endurance just because I'm saving my Lucent. So yeah, ranged evasion here. If you can, I would prefer ranged. Trust me, that range is really gonna help you a lot. So you're not melee vision, so you don't need melee vision runes. So we'll put max health. All your blue runes should be max health. Every blue rune should be max health. Yep. And then here, max stamina. We would put ranged evasion here. And then you would put all ranged evasion on the trait reses whenever you have a chance. This is giving you an idea, you get me? This is just to give you an idea. You can always go back on the YouTube stream and just rewind it. What I was, telling you about. This is what I would do, like this. That's our range evasion. Still a little low, but just gotta fix up a little bit, a few things, but. The mastery, yeah. Because you don't have mastery. That's what's holding back the build a bit, but overall pretty solid. Just keep this in mind as you progress and everything. Still need to get your mastery up and everything, but overall you're going into the right track if you follow this. No. Okay, so if you're doing the glass cannon route, you don't put devastating smash, and you definitely don't put any of these. Can't change it without toning it. So Shadow Walker, we need that. This passive is basically useless almost. You want this passive right here to be able to reset cloak as fast as possible. This is why I really like ranged evasion on my builds, because you can, when you don't have 7 daggers, you can put on assassination stance, and this will help reduce your cooldowns on cloak. And there was times where like I popped the smoke screen, and literally in my smoke screen I got my cloak back because I was proccing this passive on my free to play build. So what else did you sacrifice? Okay, so we need Stunning Blow. Devastating Smash is not good. Stunning blow is better for this build. Da Vinci's, we don't need Da Vinci's. What did you get rid of for that? Oh, ankle strike. You need ankle.
Told you, Ask. I'm naturally
You need ankle
warm-blooded.
strike. No, so the whole point that you have it, it's there as a potential. You can do stunning blow, death blow. You can do a sword block as a glass. Like this is the thing. Like you're not building around the weapon. The weapon just helps you out. Does that make sense? That's pretty much how we do it. It's supposed to help you. You're not building around the weapon. You have potential to do like different combos than me. You can do a stunning blow, death blow, quick cast, and just instantly delete a squishy before they even know it hits them because of Mordecai. You can do the block because you know you want to be more offensive. It's just like you have options. You get me? It's not like I'm playing around my greatsword, like my Tevin greatsword. Like if I knock him down, I knock him down with my greatsword. Like okay, and it procs, it procs. It's not like oh my god, I need more collision. Like that's why I don't run Devastating Smash.
Aren't I told you,
Like
Ask?
Devastating Smash would give me more procs on
Warm-blooded.
Tevin, but it's just not needed. As a glass cannon, you'll realize that you shred people before procs even happen. And it's also 50-50 shot too, you get me? So you have options. If you feel a little like if you feel aggressive and you feel good, this would probably be really good. But you have to learn how to Q block. You get me? You have to learn when to do it, when to bait out people. Because if you do it right, bro, if you get really good at Q blocking this one, the automatic like counter stun, holy fuck, dude, does that mess so many people up. The thing is, you do lose the survivability of like perfect rolling with daggers and getting that free cloak. So there is always a give and take for everything. This one though, you need the range though. Definitely, you need the skill. You need the skill range on this.
Nah, I don't deal in close
This one you need the
accessories. They cost
offhand so you can like match sword dance like crazy and do more offhand. And stunning blow, we'll give it the cooldown. What else did you have in here? Whoa. We need AoE Gia, bro. This one we don't need the increased duration. It's fine the way it is. Cooldown, we don't need that. You always take AoE Gia, bro. You never say no to AoE Gia. The amount of times I got in doubles and triples with this, it's insane. There's so many times where like I'm geeing somebody and some dude just out of left field position dashes. As he hits me, I hit the guillotine and they both die. Like the amount of times that's happened, bro, is crazy.
Huh? Aren't I told you, Ask? I'm naturally
But all right, I hope I helped you out, bro. Like I hope I really did. I'm sorry, I have to go to bed now. I actually do have to go to bed. We'll go right on out. So thank you for everyone that's still here. If you want, I'll help you out some more tomorrow. Okay, man? Yeah, of course, bro. So just you can run it back on the YouTube. Like go back on the YouTube and just rewind it a little bit. So if you missed anything or if you have any more questions. Go right on out to the Frank.
Huh? Aren't I told you, Ask? I'm naturally warm-blooded.
If he shows up on my recommended, which doesn't look like the other year. All right, guys. I will see you guys, I guess, later today, which is crazy to say, but. So thank you guys so much, Billy. Have a great day. I'm barely going to bed. Can you still say good night, even though it's like morning time for me? Good sleep, I guess. All right, guys. Until next time.